Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is Media True and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which it's been a while. It's been a while since we've had this. I think it was due to be on the docket last week, but then wasn't just because we did the anniversary. So like we had the special things up instead, which is why it's been a little bit longer. Since the last time we've played Assassin's Creed, so that's nice. It's lovely to have it back. It also feels appropriate because this is the first live stream of June. So we welcome in Pride Month with the gayest Greek hero of. Okay, she's probably not even close actually. Okay, I should have thought that sentence through. There are a lot of really gay Greek heroes, but like Cassandra, I think is up there. Right? She's a pretty damn good hero and she's pretty damn gay. So happy Pride Month from Cassandra to everybody. So yes, we've got ourselves some lovely, lovely Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Hello everybody, welcome back. Also, after we finish up, oh bloody hell, I've got too many wires. I've got too many wires. There we go. Sorry, too many wires. I've got too many headphones right now. My headphones died, so I bought some new ones. But I wasn't sure which ones I like, so I bought a bunch of cheap ones. So I've got too many cables around me right now. Yes, I wanted this to be the front window. Again. There we go. Now we're fine. Yes, I just need this to be the front window for a second. Yes, just because we were so close to level, whatever it was, 13, 12, I just very quickly went and dealt with a bandit camp, so we have one more ability point to spend before we get on, because you may recall, we found the Oracle of Delphi, and she said, oh no, I'm secretly being blackmailed by a secret cult, it better be the cocking Templars, who live under my temple, but you need to go get a disguise, and it's the guy I want to stab anyway, because he was a dick to me previously, so that's good. That's very, very good indeed. And I think I'm not really a high enough level to upgrade any of the abilities I've already got. Actually, I could have... No, I haven't got that in the first place yet. That would... Wait, do I? Yes, I do. Sorry, I already took Gear Master. I'd forgotten I'd taken it. So some of my abilities I'm starting to be able to upgrade. Just like the basic this does more damage abilities. And yeah, Assassin for more damage is... that's level 16, so that's not yet. I wouldn't mind just straight up more bow damage. That wouldn't be terrible, to be perfectly honest. Bows are sometimes of use. That's certainly true. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? We'll go for some basic bow damage. If need be, we can reset abilities for money, which is super cheap. So, like, you know what? I'll just go for some of that. I think archery mastery is not the worst thing in the world. Just having all the masteries is probably not terrible. So yes, how's everyone in the world, Claire?
Yeah, everyone's doing good. There's a lot of rainbows in chat.
Hooray! Rainbows are great. Like, if anything, I'm just, I'm kind of sad that in the end, like, the gay people got the rainbows.
Okay, they also get like all the discrimination and stuff.
That's true, which is less good. But like rainbows are really, really cool. Like I'm just kind of sad rainbows don't get to be a core part of my identity because rainbows are great. They're really colourful. They get like all the colours. That's lovely. I think it's really nice. Claire's already
going great.
Claire's already done with me. Claire's done with me already. This is fine. Claire, this is all absolutely A-okay. So yeah, we have to go and assassinate this guy over here. So I'm just need to, I think it looks like the game doesn't remember who you have and haven't tagged. Actually, maybe it does. If it remembers who you have and haven't tagged, like, between saves, that's actually quite impressive. I wasn't expecting it to do that. So I just need to get up into a high place, make sure I've not missed anybody, and then plan a way in. Because I'd like to get in, stab him, get out, suit Tony Sun Assassin. So I want to just make sure we've got the right vantage point and we haven't missed anyone. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the book 778 who gave us £5 swooping in before we even started. Wanting to know, John, how do you get rich in ancient Greece?
Also, was that an intentional swooping pun? 'Cause you literally said that while my bird came on screen.
I'm gonna go with yes. Absolutely.
Wow, that was a really quick whip there. Well done, well flippin' done. That was incredible.
John, how do you get rich in ancient Greece?
Something to do with Croesus. Some Croesus-related pun.
Step 1, become an oracle. Step 2, profit!
I should have got that, because I very almost did, I almost did a step 1, question mark, profit, pun for the last episode, but I didn't in the end. Okay, there's treasure over there, and there's someone who needs assassinating. So we're going to take him out first, because he seems to be pretty on his own. So we're going to go over to the right, and we're going to work in from there. We're going to see if I can just assassinate that guy immediately. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to your friendly... Sorry. Your
Thank you very much!
Your friendly neighborhood megalomaniac who gave us 10 euros and says a nice Assassin's Creed Odyssey stream perfect since I finished reading the Odyssey today.
Ooh.
I'm still, however, unable to think about Odysseus' reunion with his dog without weeping.
It's very sad. Do you know what happens with Odysseus and
Spoiler
his
alert,
dog?
R.I.P. Argos, you were a good boy.
Okay, so now you know if you
Now
didn't
I know.
already know. I'm not sure whether you already knew about Odysseus' dog. It is super sad.
No, I mean, I haven't... I don't think I've ever, like, read it in full. I think I read, like, a kid version or whatever.
Oh, that's adorable.
Nerd cred.
I think it looked like, yeah, even without the draw, I'm pretty sure I saw he didn't have that much health. So I'm pretty sure I can do that. And also, I need to remember how all my things work. Okay, you know what I just tried to do? When I went, I was trying to use The Last of Us Listen Vision, which isn't a thing, because that's a different game to this one. Would you believe that they're actually different games? They're not the same game. So I made a slight error there. Can I get round? Yeah, I've got all of the everything. I don't think he's overlooked, to be perfectly honest. It looks like he's not moving. No, Cassandra, over the top. Cassandra, can you get over the top, Cassandra? Cassandra, this is not cool. And, oh, even a critical would actually not kill him. Okay, well in that case, we're just going to loot the thing. And I'm going to get the flip out of here. Got myself some sunken greaves. Right, well there's no point causing trouble with him if it wouldn't even kill him regardless. Yeah, even a critical wouldn't actually do the job, which is... hang on. Unless I've just not got myself set up for assassination right now. Just check I've actually got my max assassination damage. Assassin damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm set up for... Yeah, I'm set up for my assassin damage. I've got all my assassin gear on. And even so, it wouldn't be enough to one-shot him with a critical, which is kind of unfortunate. So we want to leave him be. Okay, we need to skirt back up to the outskirts here. Skirt back up to the outskirts, and then, yeah, find our way and approach to our target. Claire!
Yes, indeed. It's my favourite username back, the bread that calls Les Mis, who gave us £5, and wants to know from both of us if we have thoughts on modern mythology, like Rick Riordan, probably their favourite author growing up.
I'm not familiar with Rick Riordan.
So Rick Riordan is the person who wrote the...
Sorry, you can tell because I got the name completely wrong.
Yeah. So Rick Riordan wrote the Percy Jackson books.
Oh, now those I know, yes.
Yes, exactly.
What I know of. I think they were a little bit not in my time. I think they were...
I think we were a little bit, like, old for them when they started coming out.
They were post-Harry Potter, right?
Yes, definitely,
definitely. Because we were kind of we were the original Harry Potter generation, where the first book came out when it was just about reading appropriate for us, and then we grew up with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Me and you and our kind of early to mid-30s were kind of like the original Harry Potter generation. That was our big thing.
And obviously, Harry Potter, you can, like, 100% tell, like, there's a lot of mythology, like, references in Harry Potter. You can 100% tell that, like, she was doing some classics.
By mythological references, do you mean just everything's fucking Latin? Every spell's just a Latin word?
No, but I mean, like, there's
you
a lot
fucking
of
hack, JK!
Yeah, I don't think that's, like, the worst thing about J.K. Rowling, FYI.
Oh, no, nobody get Claire started on J.K. Rowling.
Okay, well, you don't need to be... I was gonna say, the one thing about Rick Riordan is that actually, like, he's, not turned out to be the worst person, which is very, very nice. Like, now that he's become, like, quite rich from all the Percy Jackson books.
Yeah.
He's, like, used the money to, and the clout, I guess, as well, from being a bestseller, he started like this new imprint called Rick Riordan Presents, where like because people were asking him to like tell the mythologies of other places as well, like to branch out from, you know, Greek mythology and Roman mythology, and he was like, but I can't do that because I don't know about those other things.
Yeah.
So he started this like publishing line that publishes a bunch of
Shit, why haven't I written something for this
other-
publishing line?
Will you let me finish, and then you'll know exactly why. He's hiring people to tell, like, to do stories from like mythologies from their own cultures, and it's all like written by people from that culture. So, you know, people were saying to him like, you should be telling stories of like cool African mythology, and he was like, well, I'm not going to do that because I don't really know it. And so he's hiring people like from that culture to actually tell that story, which is very good.
But how do you do that for classics where they're dead languages?
Well,
That's your problem. Oh shit, he's on the move. Can I get to him in time? There might be a good chance to stab that guy, but it's going to be... if I just wait for the right moment for him to be in the right position, we might be able to. Then again, actually, depending on where he's going right now, we might be able to get a little stab behind him. Yeah.
Literally, half the chat is like, Claire, what is going on with J.K. Rowling? And they don't actually know. So, you know. Anyway.
Okay.
So many things. I mean, in brief.
Yeah.
Like, in brief, a lot of the UK, like, press and intelligentsia and people who like to present themselves as, you know, left-wing and feminist and whatever, are like very transphobic. And
Fuck
it's a problem.
Why am I
like
not surprised?
It's just it's
Elpenor, you coward!
like, it's a problem everywhere, but like very specifically in the UK, there's
Use
a
that
thing.
imposter to lure me into a trap. Your plan failed, Elpenor. Soon you will join your imposter.
Okay, it turns out that was not the real Elpenor. But look at that! We got in, we stabbed him, no one's even spotted the body yet. Boom! It turns out I'm a genius at assassinating. So long, losers. Okay, sorry, you were saying about JK, but Cassandra started being angry about Elpenor.
No worries at all, because people were asking in the chat, but mostly like, you know, she was writing books that when we were reading them as kids, we, you know, I don't know, like, when I was reading them as a kid and I was a very sheltered kid, I thought they were, like, nice and progressive and stuff, because it's all about, like, fighting wizard Nazis. But it turns out that, you know, she's just a very rich lady who doesn't
She wasn't at the time,
like to question her own opinions. Now.
Yeah, to be clear, when she wrote the original, she was actually very not rich.
Yeah, of course she was very not rich. Everybody knows that about J.K. Rowling, but
well,
like,
some people don't, given some people clearly don't know anything about her background.
No, people don't know what's wrong about her. That's a different thing.
Yes. Get rid of the photos. We do not need the photos. Okay, so hang on. He's not left focus. He's hiding in the western part of the Valley of the Snake. Valley of the Snake. Okay, well, there's no need for me to be here anymore. Because I could get to myself. You know, while I'm here, I could just pick up the treasure while I'm passing by. But then again, sooner or later they're going to find the body, and they're probably going to be a little annoyed. But we may as well find the treasure while we're passing by. Sorry, were you still talking about JK, or were you done with JK?
No, I think it's, I think we're good.
I don't think it's that complicated in some ways.
No, I mean, look, the thing is, it's just a weirdly specific British cultural thing. Like, there was a thing...
Where's the other treasure?
There was a thing, like, I think last year, like, the editors from the Guardian in the US wrote, like, an open letter to everybody at the Guardian in the UK going, like, guys, can you please stop? Like, what is going... Why are you, like, so weird about this issue? Like, can you please not be horrible? And it's just, like, literally an entire publication, like, writing to the staff of the same publication in another country, going, like, can you look at your moral compass and fix it? So anyway.
Alright, the nice thing about this area is no one seems to be particularly in a hurry to, like, move. How much attention does it draw if I, like, set this on fire?
How'd they get here?
There's...
Let's take a look.
Okay, so some people are a little bit annoyed about this. Yep, some people are slightly annoyed about this, as it turns out. Okay, you know what? I've set some stuff on fire. I'm officially now like a, I've officially weakened the nation, whichever nation's in control right now. I'm unclear on that. But whichever nation rules this place, I've just weakened them by burning a lot of... This was not the right thing to climb. This was seriously not the right thing to climb. But they seem to have not been paying it. If anything, it'll draw people to this side of the encampment, while I just nip over to the other and get the treasure. Then again, no one seems too... Yeah, some of those people have naffed off over there, so that's nice. No one else seems desperately alert, so we're gonna get that treasure and burn down some more supplies. I'd say that's kind of my plan right now. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Let's see where we were. Shout out to Eidolon, who gave us £10. And says, I must say, John, my lack of knowledge about Greek mythology, is really showing while I'm playing this game. It's really my Achilles elbow. I know.
Boo.
Boo.
Boo, I say. I mean, I appreciate the mention of Achilles' elbow. That cheers me up. That was fun. That was a good addition to the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where's that? There it is, I found a treasure. Oh, this is a nice chest. Look at that. That's quite fancy. Quite like that. I'll be having some of that. And some of all of you. And all of you. And you don't seem to particularly care about me. There's some more war supplies over here. Let's just see if we can get that. Oh, more free stuff. Free stuff. Free stuff. Free stuff. I like free stuff. Free stuff's great. Yeah, there's some war supplies up on the walls. Let's see if we can just get to them. Pass underneath you. You're looking outwards. Looks to me like that. Oh, not quite. Not quite. And then just sneak through here. Burn the supplies. GTFO. Job done. There we go. And... Is that the supplies on fire? That looks like the supplies are mostly on fire. And is anyone going to be caring about that? I think some people care about that a little bit, but not so much. Alright, I'm pretty happy with how that's gone. To be perfectly honest, I'm not, necessarily going to try and mess with all of these people. I'm happy to just nip out. So we're just going to drop you down here. And then, yeah, as soon as we're far enough away, I'll fast travel back to the Valley of the Snake, where we now know where the real guy is. Though I was quite happy with that assassination. I thought that was quite good.
Yeah, but in typical sick Phil fashion, I wasn't looking. So.
Well, that's absolutely fine. And random zip lines, because why wouldn't there be random zip lines? Whee! Etc. Claire, how's everything in the world?
Is this really how you want to phrase this question,
That's
John?
true. Okay, fine. You know what? We'll come up with some new expressions for today. That's...
Oh god, I'm sorry. I do have some comments about that coming up, by the way.
Oh dear.
Anyway, shout out to Amanda who gave us $100. Thank you so
Oh wow!
much.
Thank you very, very much, Amanda. What spurred that?
And says, hello, Claire and John. I graduated Monday. Congratulations!
Oh, flip! Congrats. Do we know what the degree or qualification?
No. What did you major
Also,
in,
do we know what it
Amanda?
was? Because I think in America they use the term graduation for like more stuff than we would in the UK. Like I think you graduate from high school, don't you, as well?
High school
You
and...
can do. And college and all sorts.
Yes.
Whereas we would use the word more specifically
for university.
For university only.
Yeah, do let us know. But it's Amanda. Amanda who does the fan art.
Ah, excellent. Well, congratulations.
Is your microphone directional and is it directed away from me? Because they say they can't hear me, but I'm in the same spot as normal.
No, I think it's set up exactly as it normally should be. Let's shuffle it a little bit more in your direction, and let's shuffle you a little bit closer.
Yeah,
but I think
it just maybe more in the right, projection-y direction towards it.
Yes.
Anyway,
it looks like we're almost on top of our target, so yeah, I think we're right on top of the snake. There we go, the cave or the temple of the snake. So I just need to scan the area. Looks like an old... Wait, what the shit? Are you that better be a sculpture and not an actual skeleton for a real historical giant mythical snake, you mad bastards. You absolute lunatics. Okay, but I see treasure there as well. They're only level 13s, it's not too bad. Yeah.
Oh, shoot, it's the wrong Amanda. I'm sorry, Amanda.
Claire! How could you?
Apologies to the Amandas. I'm very sorry.
It's Amanda.
Amanda, yes. Amanda Poders, or
I
whatever.
wasn't expecting this.
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
Oh, we were warned of a snake in the grass, literally. Because prophecies work like how prophecies work in the ancient world. Whatever. Okay, we need to assassinate Elpenor. He is, yeah, deep within the temple, seemingly mostly on his own. So we could like go and kill captains and
Be careful. High security here.
We should be fine. All we need to do is, this is like quite a bit of the world. Get in, get the treasure. That's actually supposed to be a real cocking snake. What? What is Assassin's Creed? Are you okay? Because that's just dumb. That's the dumbest thing. Though I'll be having your stuff. There we go. There's some stuff. That's one treasure. There's just a giant. There's just a giant cocking snake here. That's so Claire. Look at this nonsense. Look at this cocking lunacy. What's this supposed to be? This isn't historically accurate. I'm refunding this game. Oh. Okay, you're moving in this direction. Hiding the thing. Can I get across here without you seeing? Just about. I think I'm a bit lucky with your peripheral vision there. Where's the... Actually, you know what? I'm going to use the bird to tell me where the entrance to the cave is. Because I know he's in there. Aha, I see ya. I need to go up and around. There's two of you right there. That's going to be a little bit of a tricky thing. Because, yeah, problems. Also, there's something else I have not seen over here. Yeah, I see you. And I see... Oh, something way up there. That doesn't even matter. That's fine. I thought there might be something more of interest. Okay, so he's in there. Ooh, getting hold of you is going to be tricky. You're in a very difficult position. I think we might just need to straight up murder those guys. There's another two people. Are those... That's two together, right? I think it is. Yeah, very close together. That's going to be... I think we might have to fight our way in. To be honest, I doubt we're going to be able to sneak past that guy because he's inside the cave. So... Yeah, that's going to be... I think we're just murdering our way in, actually. I'm not thinking we're doing anything else than that today. I think we're going for a little bit of murder. But that's fine. We can... Oh. How did you know where I was? Well, that's bloody impressive. And we'll just go. Oh, yeah, my dagger's... And get away! Get away! No, you don't. No, you don't. Kick! Just to get him down on the ground. And lots of people coming in for various bits of trouble. Actually, there's a massive cliff over here, isn't there? I think there's a massive... Claire. Cliffs. Claire, look at the massive cliff, Claire. Hey, guys, come and fight me over here. Come and fight me over here. Guys, come and fight me over here. Guys, come and fight me over... Guys, get off the cliff, get off the cliff. Oh, he didn't quite go off the cliff. Okay, well, we'll just do some of that. We'll just finish you off. And we are good on that, yeah, and... Oh! Oh, come on, you dicks! Nope, get away from that. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. And stay away from him while he's doing his thing. You're actually in archer mode, which is... Oh! No, you're not. Not anymore, you're not. They've all got bows. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on over here. Come on over here. Come on over here, please. Right over here to the cliff. Right over here to the cliff. And go. And boop. Screw you. Right, you know what? I'm pretty happy with that, actually. And come on. Off you go, too. And I do like the slowdown. The slowdown's quite good. And he actually just fell off. I didn't even mean for him to fall off, to be honest, but he did. So I think we've attracted a few people. And go. And a bit of healing, please. I like how it's instantaneous. In all fairness, I think it should have a bit of a delay, to be perfectly honest. And go. And boop. And oh. What did you just... How did you do that? That was, quite frankly, unreasonable. I don't know how he just did that, but he just sort of... He booped his way off that... Oh, excuse... How many of you are there right now? And come on. No, you don't. Okay, and also you're named. Why are you named? Get off the cliff. Get off the cocking. This is quite tough. Come on. There you go. That's him off the cliff now. All I want is all of them to fall off a cliff. That's literally... That's all I want in the world, right? No! Oh, okay. Yep. There we go. Maybe we actually just want to bide our time for a second here. Don't mind me, farmer. Just doing my own thing for a second. Most of them are already dead. There we are. Get out of conflict to interact. Claire, all yours while I just lose some of this here heat.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Martin, who gave us £5 and says, I've been watching you for years, found you through NerdCubed. Have some of my key worker bonus.
Oh, you should... I feel I feel unworthy of that, to be perfectly honest. Wait, what's... Bow, are you okay? But my bow's pulling hard to the right, and I don't know why. And... I think it's trying to lock onto one guy rather than the other. It desperately wants to get that guy. And he's... There was a wall in the way. I'm going to be perfectly honest. There was kind of a wall in the way there. Okay. All we need to do is get a bit of attention back on us now. I just want to kick the big lad off the cliff. Some of the guys are, like, uncliffable. Which is kind of... No, don't go for... Why are you zooming for the wrong person? Okay, and... Go. Come on. Over to the cliff with ya. Your dicks, and come on, and go. Oh, what did you? How did you just do that? They just got around the side of me. Okay, this is. These two are quite nasty. Screw you, and recover. What do you mean recover? What do you want me to recover? I don't know why you want me to recover, but okay. You know what? I agree. We're gonna do another little loopsy around. These guys are tough. Claire.
Yeah, sorry. Shout out to RN, who gave us £5 and says, I just wanted to show some support to my favourite YouTuber and my favourite livestream series. Also, as a gave you, the rainbows are really sweet.
Mm-hmm. Aww.
Well, happy Pride to you.
Happy Pride.
Month.
Rainbows are great.
Yes, indeed. Nexor gave us €5.50 and says, hey John and Claire, I've got a question for you. What are your favourite flowers? And have a nice evening. Do you have favourite flowers?
I don't know if I've got a favourite flower. Not sure this is a thing I've ever needed. Oh, are you actually... Can I assassinate you? Wait. Grab him! Never mind. Screw you. And get him with the I was hoping we could get him with the assassination ability. And that should be enough to get him down. And Hestia has managed to track me down. But that's... Oh, I saw you coming. I saw you flipping coming. This isn't going to be a tall enough... Actually, it might be a tall enough cliff. And just wait for him to just get around to you. And... No! And... Okay, the bare minimum, let's just get her out of the way. And I think some of these guys... Oh, you went off! I think named characters can't. I think it might be named that's the problem.
I love this. Well, first of all, somebody in chat says, literally everyone in the game has had a name auto-generated. The captains always have them displayed in combat. The named character, the quote named characters aren't special. This is just John not noticing how this game works.
It's not my fault. I feel like that's in some ways the game's fault. Right, Hestia goes down. Now you can definitely be kicked off.
So Roderick says... So Roderick says, if you don't have a favourite flour, do you have some favourite baking flour?
Mm-hmm. It's the strong bread flour. It betrayed me a little bit, I'm not going to deny, but you know, still.
It's because you used it all wrong. Anyway,
I want you to all know, like, the amount of groaning that came out of Claire when she watched that video through with me. She ate the croissants before she knew how they were made. Had she watched that first, maybe she would have not done so.
I don't know, the croissants were fine, but it's just like it was more the process that was upsetting than the result, to be honest. Because there are things that you know when you're doing them that is probably going to hilariously fail, and that works for the video. Like not measuring things. But like there are things that genuinely you didn't realize that you weren't flouring the surfaces enough. And that really bothered me.
How did you know I was here? You're very perceptive, apparently.
Anyway, I like a red carnation and I like a bird of paradise. So here you go, you have 2 from me. To make up for John's strong brand flower.
You're more foolish than I thought.
Oh dear, oh
Come on,
dear.
get over to here, Am. Boop, Am. Oh, he didn't go off the feet. Sort of. No, you don't. And then a little bit of damage with the bow. Just a bit of chip damage is not so bad. And then go. And if it's not a red attack, we can just parry. Yep. And then go. This doesn't seem... He doesn't seem too bad for the most part. Then we can just get in, yeah, the assassin damage.
Your mother is the one we really want.
Okay, and then just put a few arrows in him. Bit of light damage. Could go for that head. And then, yeah, this is not so bad, actually. He's, for like a major boss and a major named character, he's really not doing that hot, really. And then let's go for one big assassination to finish him off. Grab him. That should be about the end.
We already have Venus. We'll find your mother and you'll be dead.
He's already dead, Gabe. But alright, fine. Oh no, never mind. We're doing Assassin's Creed 1 logic where dead people can just keep talking.
Killing me is a mistake.
Trusting you on Kefalonia was a mistake.
I am the reason you left that island alive. The cult wanted you dead.
What cult? Where are they?
The Cult of Cosmos, you've heard of them. Oh, is that a Triangle of Eden? That looks like a Ghibli Eden precursor thing to me.
The small shard I found on Elpenor is like nothing I've ever seen. Might come in handy.
Oh yeah, that's going to be precursor something. Snake in the grass is done. Magical, very nice chest over here. Loot the treasure. Hair. Ooh, helmet of Ares. I'm not going to deny. That sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty good. And that is Hunter, crit chance while low health, damage with bows on distant targets. I'm going to be honest, I'd rather have the Assassin. I mean, it's very nice. Hunter damage is not terrible. That's giving me 7 Assassin. That's giving me 8 to Hunter. And crit while low. But you don't want to be low. No, I'll leave it. I think I'll leave it, actually. I mean, it is quite nice in its own way. It is quite nice. Maybe I'll make my existing helmet look like it. Oh, Claire.
Oh, that is nice.
I think we're going to go with that for a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty. That's got a big-ass crest. Alright, that's, oh, happy Pride Month to me. Elpenor, you're my new friend. You're coming with me. We're going to go on adventures together. We're going to go on adventures. Me and Elpenor's corpse are going on adventures. Woo! I'm just going to go over the cliff.
Amazing.
No, you're supposed to go over the cliff. I want you to go over the cliff, please. Go over the cliff. And... Bye! There we go. You have to hold LT first. What is with this massive snake? What is with this... Okay, I know this game isn't historically accurate because it's set in a universe with a precursor race, but I'm still not thrilled on the giant snake. The giant snake skeleton. That's just silly. Just silly, Claire. The rest of this game's not silly at all, but that's silly.
Okay.
Dear oh flipping dear. Claire, all yours while I figure out where we're going next.
Yes, indeed. I've got a couple of people updating us about or responding to the conversation we had earlier. Sunoku gave us €5 and says hashtag hack JK Rowling, which I'm assuming you're saying JK Rowling is a hack, not telling us to hack JK Rowling, because I definitely don't have the technical skills to do that, and I bet she has many lawyers, so I'm not doing that. Also,
I mean, it could be...
Can your system and connection handle a bit more bit? Right.
It looks like we're holding steady at the minute, so yeah, give me a second. I'll whack the bit right up a little bit, and we'll see if it holds steady, if that leads to a bit of stuttering.
And in the meantime, Kimmy gave us 10 pounds and says Rick Riordan has actual trans and non-binary major characters in his books, based on and guided by real-life trans people portrayed positively. Meanwhile, J.K. Rowling spends 2 entire pages of description talking about how horribly manly Rita Skeeter is. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, if you're interested, there's a lot of, critical analysis work that you can look up on, like, stereotypes and just, like, the various portrayals in the books. It's very interesting, but, yeah.
Also, yes, I don't forget to pick up the ancient tablets. I ran past twice, but I couldn't pick them up because I was, busy Benny Hilling away from the enemies. They were over... right here, weren't they? Where'd they go? Right. There we go. Sorry, they were over there. Yes, they were by the snake. There we go. Got an ancient tablet that's useful for boat grading. If you want to upgrade your boat, you gotta do that nonsense. So that's a-okay. Right, I'm also very close to, getting the upgrade for, would it be faster? Yeah, it'd be faster to travel over to, no, don't, fast travel. I know fast travel, everyone's dead. Oh, maybe you need to be, I think possibly you need to be outside of a red area before you're allowed to fast travel. You might not be allowed to fast travel out of an angry area. Okay, now you fine with me fast traveling. Is that okay? Yes, that's now okay. So we're going to go over here, because I think we just need to, do, 2 more little bandit camps while we're just kind of going about. Then again, you know what, that's Serpent's Lair. You need to speak to Herodotos. Let's go and do that, because wherever he points us next, which is probably up here, to Marlis, because we're about that level anyway. So, or Locris, because we're about that level too. So we'll probably point to one of those 2 locations, because something, magical spear of Marathon, because, no, not Marathon, Thermopylae. So we'll probably point in that direction. We'll point in some bandit camps there, so that'll all be a-okay. Track that main quest. We may as well go wrap that up by speaking to Herodotus. Then we'll ask him about that stupid boat in Egypt that totally does... Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, it does. It's embarrassing for modern historical classicists. We found his boat. We spent a long time telling him that was a lie. And it turned out it was real. Claire.
Yes, sorry. Let's see. I've got a few comments about, the state of the world in general. Shout out to Canada's Bacon, who gave us 5 Canadian dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, looks at the news and cries. Which I think, does
not wholly unreasonable.
And says, Happy Pride Month, though. Hope everyone is doing well.
Happy Pride Month too. Oh, this is good. Assassin damage and 20% crit damage when full health. Now, I like being full health a lot of the time, so that's actually not that bad, because that's good for first strike. And also, don't forget the scaled torso, which is, that's 7% and 10% critical damage. That's 9, and also bonus poison. Okay. That's a lot better. So we'll go for that, but it looks ugly as anything. So we're going to have to, reshuffle that to look like my favourite lion gear. There we go. Much better. And I've also picked up a new skirt, but that is Hunter 6%, which is garbage. Got myself a load of this stuff, by the way. That is, right now I'm just using... Well, why have I got so many bloody gloves? That is 46, so that's 6% assassin. I've got a load of 14 stuff, which is not much better, but it's like a little bit better. That's a tiny bit better for the same, so we'll just go for... We'll go for them. That's absolutely a-okay. I do actually have, magical special hunter gloves, so keep them, just in case. The rest of that can probably just... Actually, the basic stuff can go. I'll dismantle all of, the greys, and I'll keep the other stuff. Is that stuff even worth having? It's not bad for when we're doing bits and pieces. That's a-okay. So we're keeping that because we need that. That's assassin, but it's been replaced. That's warrior, but it's been replaced. Let's just get some stuff out of there. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Do I pick up a new bow by any chance? I do have a... that's level 12 bow. That's 7 That's 7 plus 2% all damage, which is not bad. That's bonus fire damage, but screw it, that's more interesting. So we go for that. I do have a level 15 bow from somewhere. It's warrior damage, which is kind of garbage, so I don't care. But that's fine. I do have a level 12 shepherd's cane, which is, again, yeah, that's bonus to assassin. 7%. 7% in damage versus Spartan. Don't need that. To be honest, I'm pretty happy with the existing loader there. Sorry, I missed. I got a few new bits and pieces there. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Just down into convenient petals. Sorry. That was... Sorry, I just slightly ran into that guy. Herodotos! Herodotos, where are you, mate? Herodotos, me and you need to have a chat.
This is the secret chamber. They're not ones for subtlety, are they?
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I was supposed to get a did I get a disguise? I don't remember whether I got a disguise. Hopefully Cassandra did.
So, this is it.
Hidden chamber of the cultists. Here, all along.
I'm going inside. Keep my clothes for me?
Best not to go in with your weapons, either. I don't think they'll look too kindly on that.
Alright, we're going into a sneaky disguise bit. Okay.
How do I look?
Apparently we had that. Where did that
Terrifying.
come from?
Good.
Find me once you've found out the truth in there. Keep your wits about you. Try not to do anything rash.
Me? Rash?
I like Cassandra. I wish we could seduce Herodotus. Just need to slightly make that a bit louder. There we go, that's better. Okay, Sanctuary of Delphi. Now I've got no weapon, so this can't be like too much. I also can't.
Ridiculous costumes were a good idea.
I can't crouch, and I don't have weapons. So I'm guessing we're just going into a story thing right now. I'm guessing we're not doing a fight on the way, because I literally can't fight. Though there's... I probably shouldn't steal in front of all of these soldiers. Hello, fellow cultists. How do you do? Everything.
Nice.
Nice sculpture.
You're late! Very late! It's a good thing Demos hasn't arrived yet.
Sorry, it's my first time.
A new recruit? Welcome, welcome!
Is that my girlfriend? I think that might be my girlfriend under the mask. The voice sounds a little bit familiar.
There's a lot of people here.
All share our common mind.
Good.
We're here to evaluate the strides taken by the cult since the last meeting. We haven't met for some time.
Where did they come from?
The land and across the seas, we assemble as a community. Here, there is no war. There are no sides.
I'm guessing apart from the Persians, probably.
You mentioned someone. Demos. Who is that?
You'll learn his name very, very quickly.
He's our leader.
I'm sure he believes that, but no. He's our weapon. He's difficult, but he does important work for us. I don't envy his position one bit.
They're not even slightly suspicious of the fact that a new member has shown up who appears to know nothing about the cult. Cassandra, Queen of Subtlety.
The chat would like to know which girlfriend you mean.
The
'cause
first
you do
one.
have a bunch of them.
Odysseia. Odysseia.
Okay.
Or Odissa. The first one, anyway.
I'll go talk to the others. Thank you.
Yes, yes, before Demos comes. Who knows if you'll get a word in after that.
Okay, so we're investigating. This is an investigation error, which doesn't actually mean that much in this game. For the most part, I'm going to go for a swim. Come on in, guys. The water's lovely. So this is all absolutely A-okay. Is there anything like I can just like... Is there anything I can steal at the side? Like, you know, a chest or something. Ooh, there is more over here, actually. Right. Over to that. There's some supplication going on. And some people not in the...
Pull yourself together, Malaka! You're a fucking pig before slaughter!
I'll do it, I swear. I'll kill him. Let me go.
You like to watch, you sick fuck? You're not just going to watch, you're going to teach this little insolent shit a lesson!
Ooh. Okay. What did he do?
Does he deserve it?
Does it fucking matter, does it? What I say goes. No questions asked.
I couldn't do it. But I'm not scared. Not anymore.
If you can't kill a fucking artist, what are you gonna do when I tell you to kill a fucking Archon?
I will. I'll kill Phidias.
No, I'm going to be the worst infiltrator ever. I'm going to refuse to do anything that would help me blend him.
I don't want it.
Well, you fucking have to want it, cause I say so. Take it!
And no, not doing it.
No, I won't do it. Give the coward another chance.
He owes you something, you lucky bastard. You get to keep your skin today.
Ah, that worked out for me quite nicely. No
He
one gets
Would
murdered.
have killed me. He's insane. Thank you.
Stay off his bad side.
I will. But he's right. I'll go straight to Athens. I won't fail ever again. I'm going to kill Phidias.
Okay.
More information to identify who these cultists are.
Now get the fuck out of here before I get this traitor's blood on your robes.
Do we know who this
You,
person is, by the way?
Someone was spotted going into your house. Guards were found dead outside.
Oh wait, is that the Oracle?
Talk to or I'll break your
I think that might be the Oracle, but I've forgotten. I can't remember. Yeah, it's the Pythia. Sorry, that's the Oracle. Right, sorry about that. Hello. Yes, that was my fault. She's being tortured because of me. Okay, we're just gonna leave that room as a result of that because I feel bad.
I'm not going to save her?
I can't. That would blow my cover. I don't have any weapons. I'm here to do some investigating. My job is to investigate.
I'm still not convinced.
You, we need another opinion on this. Why split resources searching for a woman we can't find? If we narrow our focus, Athens will be ours. Immediate threats have to be destroyed. Pericles has to be destroyed.
Not without the mother. We aren't strong enough without the mother.
Don't let Demos hear that. If anything, we should be hunting the father.
We know who the mother is. Looking for the father would be a waste of resources.
What do you think? Hunt the champion's mother or his father?
Neither.
Neither.
You have a better idea.
Yes.
His sibling, Cassandra.
She's as good as ours already. We need to look to the future.
No. Go after her. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I hear you perfectly well. You're just wrong.
Okay. So they're trying to extinguish my bloodline, trying to extinguish the bloodline, presumably of Leonidas, for something reasons. How do you
It's
do,
only
fellow
blood
blood
right now,
sacrificers?
but who knows? Demos may ask for our hands next.
I'm going to refuse to do it because I like refusing to do anything.
Go on. Make your offering.
Nah, I'm good. Bye.
I'll pass.
The blood is for the cause, not the boy. Make your sacrifice.
Nah, I'm good.
Sorry.
Stab him, not me. Stab. Never mind,
We
we have to
just
stab
have to
myself.
keep our sights on what the bloodline will do for us.
The bloodline?
The mother, the father, the sister. You know, his kin. We need them. All of them.
To use them.
That information is not for Demos, of course. You know how volatile he is. He could rip through us easily.
I'll be sure to keep it to myself.
As you should. Nor can he know we're about to capture his mother.
Oh, is Demos my secret, supposedly dead brother, who was tossed off the cliff?
Tell me about Demos.
He's shown us what we need to know. He's a machine, a weapon for the cult. Someone that unstable can't be trusted with such personal information.
Okay, and the mother?
You know where she is?
No, but it won't be long until we do, I assure you. She's the cult's next target.
Alright.
And do what with her?
I would lower my voice if I were you. Just know she will be put to good use, unless she's uncontrollable.
Okay.
I have to go.
To our great ambition.
To ambition.
Alright, I'm continuing to do highly subtle things here. Highly subtle. There's another cave on the other side, so I'm guessing we have to go and investigate something over here. Continue investigating. Hello, fellow cultists. Ooh, yes, indeed. Something needs to be looked into. Steal that.
Letters to and from the cult. Gods, they have a foothold in every part of the Greek world. We're in more danger than I thought.
Alright. It looks like that's all of that nonsense. So, in which case... Yep, that's the quest item.
I feel something. Towards the pyramid. It's covered in shards like Elpenor's.
Oh, stick the shard in the thing. Stick the wibbly thing in the wibbly thing. Put the wibbly thing in the wibbly thing. It'll probably wibble. I'm going to put the wibbly thing in the wibbly thing. That's right. Stick it in. Stick in the wibble. Put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Wibble it. Wibble it. Wibble it. Interfere with the Pyramid of Eden. Yeah, that's right. Stick it in. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Stick it in. No one's going to object to you interfering with the mystical object of magic. Everyone's really annoyed that I just interfered with the mystical object of magic.
The last piece. Now it is ready. Every time I see it, it calls to me and sings of power. Does it call to you like it calls to me?
I think I just gave them a super weapon. I'm going to touch it.
It does.
Touch it. No, lick it. Lick it. Lick it.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
Lick it.
No.
My great warrior hasn't even arrived yet. Gather yourself and hold your tongue, fool. Show respect for the bloodline.
Lick it. I want to lick the thing of power.
Elpenor is dead. One of you is a traitor. The artifact will expose them.
Really shouldn't have completed the artifact for them.
Everyone will be tested. You first.
Alright.
Go.
No, you need to put him somewhere so you know he's not the same guy you've already tested. Otherwise, the person can... This is no way to test. That's such a bad methodology. If you just let him go back into the crowd, then you can just test everyone but 2 people if they just didn't... Well, they said, oh, we've already been tested. Just don't pick people at random. This is the dumbest... Claire, this doesn't make any sense. Just stay at the back. Wherever he's going, just stay away. Stay towards the back. And then when he says, is that everyone? Was anyone keeping count? Just say, oh, yeah, that was everyone. Good. I've already been tested. I definitely have. You see, they're literally shuffling at the back. This is the dumbest thing. You need to put them all in one side of the room, but then after they've been tested, you put them on the other side of the room. Why are you doing it this way? This is the dumbest way. Ooh. You're going to pick me at random.
You.
You don't even know who he's gesturing at. He's just gesturing in vaguely the right direction. Also, I can't remember which one's me. Might be me. I can't remember which one me was.
Now you have to fight all of them.
I'm guessing now we just have to run, actually. Or we need to wibble the wibble, so that the wibble doesn't go wibble. But then it'll over wibble. We need to put too much power into the wibble, then it wibbles too hard and he'll get thrown across the room. Then I can escape, like in the aftermath of the wibble. which will happen if I lick it.
Who are you?
Who do you think? You just saw your sister in the vision!
Go.
You daft bastard!
Yes, maybe the response for why he didn't do it in a smart way is he's a fucking
get up
idiot.
here.
I think he's an idiot.
Wow. Maybe it's... He was dropped on his head as a child.
Also, they just broke their holy thing.
They do have bits of the holy thing in there.
Traitor is dead!
And now he's just letting the mystical sister who he spared get away.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The crap?
Yeah, Alexius is a...
What? That makes no
I don't know
sense.
what Alexius's deal is.
He was like, oh, this is weird. Who are you? I'm gonna pick somebody else and smash their head in.
Well, he wanted to spare me because he had, having started the witch hunt, he had to take out somebody. So I think he took out someone to spare me, but then he didn't. He just let me go without bothering to speak to me. Also, I'm literally sitting outside their clubhouse that only has one exit. They're just going to come out in 2 minutes. Go somewhere else, you daft. All right, fine. The cult, yeah, the cult's after my mother. That's the bit I personally care about.
They know me. My family. They want my mother dead.
I see. It's worse than I thought.
There's more. They have a weapon.
What kind?
It's a weird golden pyramid. It's weird.
A soldier. Stronger and more ferocious than any I've ever seen. Herodotos. It's my brother.
It's just a guy. Just sneak up behind him and stab him. It's fine.
We need to get to Athens.
Athens? We need to find my mother. My clothes. Spear.
You don't use a spear.
Of course.
My spear.
You don't use a spear. You use daggers. Oh, do you mean the spear of Leonidas, the stabby thing? You don't even use it as a spear. You use it as a dagger. But alright, fine, whatever.
The cult of Cosmos called my brother Deimos. He used an artifact to see my memories.
Cassandra, the man I serve. We must tell him what's happened before it's too late. You've heard the name Pericles before.
Yeah, they're going to assassinate him. Like, very, very, very soon. And also, he's going to die officially in history of a plague in about a year's time. But I'm guessing in this game, he's going to be assassinated.
Okay, so the chat says he spares you because he's, you know, he realizes you're his sister by seeing your past, so he spares you because family.
Yep, fair enough.
Apparently that's...
Sort of fair enough.
Is it?
Well, at least, okay, it's at least coherent, but then why does he let you leave without, you know, wanting to speak to you? You think he'd want to have a chat to you? That's the thing. Yes, he's the leader of democracy is a really odd way of phrasing it, but he is a great general too. We'll go for that.
Pericles is the great general leading the Delian League against the Spartans. They say he's ruthless.
We aren't leading the League against anyone. Pericles is a man of peace. This war was thrust upon him. Upon us all.
A general who doesn't want war? Not likely.
Save your doubts. He is working to end this war. We all are. If there are forces colluding against him, he must be warned. We have to go.
Why is Herodotus taking an explicitly pro-Athenian side? He's from cocking Halicarnassus. He hasn't got a dog in this race, but to be honest, yeah, I'm mainly just worried about my mother.
To Athens? They're hunting my family. My mother. I have to find her.
You carry the blade of Leonidas. Act like it. If Pericles doesn't put an end to this war, we're all as good as dead. Including your mother.
Fuck your war. The cultists are exterminating my family.
You have a duty to the Greek world. We both do. Pericles must be warned.
She is my mother. What would you have me do?
If there is one place where we can find information about your mother, it is in Athens.
How?
Pericles surrounds himself with the brightest minds in Athens. Which is to say, anywhere. In Athens, you can fulfill your duty to your family. But before we can go, I need you to meet me at the Lion of Leonidas, at Thermopylae.
Leonidas? Why?
There's something I need to know. Something that may help us take down this cult and save your mother.
You've proven I can trust you, but let's make it quick, Herodotos. First, Thermopylae. Then we go to Athens.
Alright, so we're going a little jaunt north. I've already been close by to Thermopylae, so it shouldn't be too far away. So, hang about. Yeah, that was over here somewhere. Set that as an active quest. Serpent's Lair. Yes, I assume that's still the Serpent's Lair. Technically, it's saying infiltrate the society, but I'm sure it's fine. Somewhere up here. Now, you know what? We'll just head up towards Thermopylae. I'm sure it'll work out in the end. It'll be 100% fine. Do I actually have a? I don't have a fast travel location in that direction. Fine. We'll just go up. Oh, Cult of Cosmos. Oh, okay. There's a special Cult of Cosmos mechanic. Secret organization, seek clues across Greece, unveil the identity, put an end to it. Oh, that's quite cool. I like that. It's quite a cool. Okay, so that's a brand new mechanic. So yeah, they're all hidden by masks. So we've got to like uncover who they are and then start like murdering them. So that's fine. So undiscovered cultist, silver vein.
Aww. It's like a game of Guess Who.
Yes, except you murder them. And
yeah, but that's more fun.
Yeah. So are there any that are like vaguely like in the direction of like Thermopylae, which is where I am. The national treasure in Locris Fort. Locris Fort. That we're going to be passing by sooner or later. So that's absolutely fine. And yes, you're the guy who's trying to assassinate the sculptor, which is A-okay. You are... Okay. Apparently, this guy's dead. I think I accidentally killed a member of the Cult of Cosmos by mistake. So that's good. No, that was the guy who was killed by my brother. That's who that guy was. Okay, so yeah, the national treasure in Locris Fort. We will be going to that at some point, so that's fine. We can go and visit him because we'll be passing by that territory because Locris is on the way to Athens. So yeah, we can go and go over there and handle that. In fact, you know what? Let's head in that direction. Let's head in that direction now. We'll just kind of mosey off in that direction. Let's see if we can find ourselves and take ourselves out a flipping cultist. That'd be fun. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Oh, dear. Thomas in the chat says, Claire, remind me never to play Guess Who with you, which is fair. And a No True Scotsman. Oh, unicorn. Whee! No True Scotsman gave us £5 and says, hey, John and Claire, the world feels like a scary place at the moment. Here's a little support for making content that helps me get through it.
What I've actually been trying to do is I've tried to been doing like at least one video a week that's like deliberately super chill. Like, you know, before we leave the other night was like, you know, it's a very peaceful, pacifisty sort of a game. I think there's like a bit of a threat that comes later in the game, but like, you know, it's mostly super chill and stuff. And I've been trying intentionally to do a bit more stuff of that nature. So yeah, hopefully that's been kind of, you know, helping folks who, you know, for whom this is a very stressful time.
Yeah, and actually I've got a few more messages on that very subject, specifically from the other side of the pond, as Calvin points out. Calvin gave us $25 and says, here's some monies as a thank you for being a welcome distraction from the chaos on this side of the pond.
I mean, if we can help distract folks during, yeah, a lot of not madnessy stuff, that would be flipping great.
Axel Fat gave us $5 and says, hello from Minneapolis. Things have been even more difficult than they were before over the last week. Thank you for being a very welcome distraction.
We shall do what we can.
And finally from Patrick, who gave us $5. As my hometown of Seattle is in As my hometown of Seattle is in chaos with righteous anger and the peaceful protests are being tarnished by looters, thank you for being a light of levity.
I've seen some of the footage from Seattle. Some of that looks
very, very scary.
Very nasty. And
yeah.
I know Seattle well. I have friends in Seattle. In fact, I should drop her an email. Check. I mean, I think she's way out in Fremont, but it's hopefully she's she's not being in any way caught up in any particular trouble. I mean, she could well be there, in fact.
I mean, I think, yeah, if she's going to a protest, then that's possible, and if she's not, it probably won't be near her at all. Also, there was a cultist clue literally right here in this chest, so that's interesting. I didn't even realise that was going to be there, but that's fine. Nathaniel in chat says, watching the collab video you did recently made me laugh harder than I have in a while. Thanks so much for that. And let's see. Axelfax says, the chill videos are my favourites. They are, yeah. I think I've been enjoying doing some chill stuff. I think if you look over like the schedule over the last like couple of weeks, there's been a lot of focus on trying to have some chill stuff in the schedule, and I've been enjoying that. I've been enjoying that too. Do I have to read this, by the way? I've got 2 of them now. I stole an extra one. Amanda says on the Cult of Cosmos you can unveil some of the cultists that are glowing. Oh, I just need to check which glowing one I can unmask. Which one is it? You? And okay, ready to unveil. Must be you. So you are a baker.
When Thrakmi rules the world.
Or maybe not. I thought it said the baker, but I might have been misreading. Okay, Midas of Argos. No, banker. With his fantastic hair. That would explain a lot about why he's in the world-ruling organization. He's not a world-ruling baker, he's a world-ruling banker. And also why he's called Midas, but sure. Yeah, in many ways that makes a lot of sense, yes. So, yeah, okay, story checks out. He is not, in fact, a secret society Illuminati baker. Though, in fairness, if I was putting together a secret society, I'd probably put a baker in it, because they could bring baked goods to all the meetings. I mean, obviously I would too, but we know I may. But also, would that be dangerous? Because there'd be a very real possibility that, like... Also, apparently I already have a clue about this person. Okay. I don't know how I know about this person.
To know the secrets hiding in the hearts of men.
Okay, she's level 13. Cut them open. Level 13 and... Okay, she's a spy master of some description. She's only level 13. Okay, possibly those notes contained a bunch of identities and also ready to... Sage's note to Centaur. Where am I getting all these notes from? How do I know who all these people are?
Slaves understand you better when you carve your rules into the backs of their heads.
No, they don't. They can't even read those. They're in the backs of their heads. That's not helpful in the slightest. Sage's note to the Centaur. I guess this must be the bundle of letters that I found. That must be the bundle. This must be like all of the bundle of letters. So I'm guessing that's what that is. What's one life worth without 1,000 others behind it? Okay. So that's fine. So that's some more cold calculation and something. And yes, we know about Demos. That's my brother. So we can unveil him.
The cult is nothing without me. Even the gods cower in my wake. Kneel or die.
Who's at level 35? It's not that bad. And Jay, you we don't know yet, but we've got like something, and a clue can be found somewhere. And then we got you.
Chaos is our greatest strength.
Ooh, he's got a nice helmet. Like him. Maybe stay away from him, though. He's level 29. He strikes me as problematic. So we'll just unveil you as well.
The fight is only over when I am the last man left standing.
Okay, but don't take on Belos. You'll probably not be in great shape as a result of that. And then you.
We rule with chaos and destroy those who oppose us.
Okay, level 13. You're takeoutable. I want to take out a member of the society.
I spent 20 years at sea, only to realize the cult was my home.
Okay. Fair enough. So that's everyone we can uncover for now, but some of them have, like, where I can find their, clues, potentially. Or at least they give you, like, a bit of a hint. Okay, you're level 13. I just need to hover. Where are we going to find you? We need to find you. So, okay. Rated items. Can we... It says mark. Do you mean I can literally put her on the map? Is she on the map right now? Is she on the map? Is she on the map? Aha! You are on the map. Okay, so literally, it just once you've unveiled them, you can literally just pop them on your map. Okay, can I put them all on the map, or can I only put, like, one of them on the map at all at a time? Because you're level 13, which is a good starting point. You're kind of north of where I am, which is fine. You know what? You're not bad as a starting point. That ain't bad as a starting point. And if I mark you, does that unmark you? Yes, I can only mark one at a time. So, okay, where's your friend just gone? And appears to be... Oh, yeah, way down towards Athens. So we'll catch her when we're passing by to go down to Athens. So we'll catch her right then. That's fine. Don't go anyone who's, like, too high level. So that's fine. You, mark you, check map. And where are... Okay, we'll come back for you later. You're way over there. So don't worry about you. And you're in Euboea. So that should be, that's also on the way to Athens, potentially. Though, whether you're... Maybe it's a little bit out of the way, actually. Okay, the world map's a little bit bigger than that. Okay, you know what? We're going after you. You're going to be our first target. And you're going to give me a fabulous hat. Which is lovely. Not particularly useful armor, but what can you do? So yeah, now that you've been marked, we just need to head up north to Marlis, which is not too bad. So yeah, if we just literally head north, and there's Memories Awoken, so heading in that direction anyway, yeah, you know what? That sort of works. We'll just go and rejoin the road round the corner over here, loopy roundy, unicorny thingy, and everything will be finey. Claire?
Yeah, shout out to Urban Cohort who gave us $6.66. And so I'm going to gauge your reaction after saying that the Spartans weren't all that special. Attached on my Cult of Claire membership dues.
That's fine. The idea of, like, the Spartans as, like, some mega super hyper best warriors of all time is, you know, is absolutely a story and a modern interpolation in many cases. It's, you know, they were fine. They were fine. They were not anything like, you know, ridiculous. They were not OP. Ancient society did not need to be please nerfed. It was A-okay. I've got a unicorn, by the way. Whee! Go, unicorn, go! It's sad no one actually comments on my unicorn. I'd prefer it if people commented on my unicorn. That'd be nice, but nobody does. Everyone just treats it like it's perfectly normal that I've got a unicorn. Right, now what's one of these? So we need to give it a bit of... Oh, it's very small. Whatever this thing is, it's very, very small indeed. Right, give it a quick scan. Figure out what I want to rob, if anything, from here. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Eidolon gave us £5 and says there's a Greek myth about a stream whose water will attach itself to you for eternity.
Is this a joke?
Indeed, the river Styx.
Oh! I was about to say, which myth are we referring to?
Sorry, I didn't read the first bit in the, like, here's the opening to a pun cadence. I'm very sorry.
You need to use the opening to a...
That's because I put it in the category on my document, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, like, fact, you know, like, related to this particular game rather than the pun category. Which was my bad, Speaking of things related to this game, I've got two different people who messaged us about looting in the game. Andreas gave us 17 Danish kroner and says you can loot war supplies before burning them.
Oh, okay.
And Daniel gave us €5 and says basically the same. FYI, you can loot before burning. It's a good source of crafting material.
I'm sure it is, but I do just enjoy setting things on fire.
I know, but I just thought I'd let you know.
Enjoy setting things on fire. Setting things on fire is my jam. Also, what are you two guys doing over there? You... Oh, you're torturing a guy! Okay. That's fine. Well, it's not fine. It's not great. But, like, you know, it makes sense at least. Okay, so we just got some bandits overlooking... Whatever this is. What am I even overlooking over here? I assume I'm overlooking the... Yeah, like the capital of... Oh, Boeotia. Okay, so that area is terrifying. Don't go into Boeotia. I think we did go into Boeotia once, and I think we went very wrong. Was that a Kia? No, it was a Kia where I annoyed everyone. Boeotia, actually I think we've definitely been in here before. Yo, yeah, I've definitely robbed the king of Boeotia at one point. Still, we should probably go over here and, like, rob them some more, because they do have good, valuable stuff. Okay, for the time being, we just need to take out that bandit leader, and assassinate a few other bits and pieces. If we can get up here. If we can aerial assassinate this guy, if he's about to come over in this direction, we can probably take him out. And then just wait for him to be hidden out of the way. So he's pretty... Yeah, there he is. That's fine. Get over here. Do you see your friend being on the dead side? Doesn't look like it. Right, get over here. And in a moment, just take out the leader. And go! That's him. Pretty dead. Okay, well, we've taken out the leader. There's just a handful more that need to be taken out. And I think I know what we need to do now, Claire. And that is get up to the top of a very tall place, and then we need to start repeatedly kicking them off the very tall place.
Woo.
It entertains me. It just entertains me, damn it. They've lost me. How have you lost me, you stupid dicks? I'm right here. Up here. Right, get up here. Get up. You stupid idiots. Fine, I saw there was an arrow thing. I'm just going to shoot you with... You can't take cover when I'm above you. You stupid dicks. Oh, he's trying. He's trying. They're trying to get the way in. Okay, and get. What? Okay, the camera just went a bit bananas, which is fine. And then stab you, and then nope. Screw you, and then kick him. Get him off the edge. Oh, it cheers me up when that happens. And now you're... No, you don't. And special stabby ability. Oh no, my special stabby ability is nowhere near off cooldown yet. Okay, get over here, get over here. Oh, no you don't. And now... Kick him off the edge. Kick him off the... Alright, fine, I guess we'll... No you don't. Get out the way. Go. We're not ready for anything else. Oh, I couldn't do a dodge there, unfortunately. And come on. Actually, you know what? He wasn't in good position. Then he wasn't anymore. Get a couple of... I like the daggers. The daggers actually do suit me. I quite like the daggers. Screw you. And then... Finish him off. Job done. Lovely. Is that everyone dead? I think that's everyone pretty dead. Apart from the torturer. Oh, wait, hang on. Are you the torturer? Are you the tortured? Hello? Me and you cool? Do you want to go? Because the guys who were torturing you are dead now. Nope, you just live here now. That's fair enough. That's fine, I suppose. Top up my... I swear there was an arrow thing over here. Where'd the arrow thing go? No, I saw an arrow thing. Where's the arrow thing? Possibly I shot it, I'm not sure. I'll grab that. Ancient tablet. Well, everyone's pretty dead anyway. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jacob, who gave us 14 Norwegian krona.
Good krona.
And a little sticker of a unicorn. I don't know if you were able to
I didn't see the unicorn.
That.
I will...
No.
I'm sorry, but I think I've seen the unicorn before. I think I know what the unicorn looks like.
Yes, indeed. And shout out to Chance, who gave us $5 and says, it's my first time catching even part of a live stream. Greetings from Alaska.
Wow, Alaska.
Very
we don't hear much from Alaska. Very cool.
Give Tabby some pets for me and have a good day. I, unfortunately, have to get to work.
Aw, that's a shame. Unless you're glad to get back to work because you were furloughed, you didn't want to be furloughed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure whether there's any treasure in here, which is kind of unfortunate because, to be honest... Oh, this is apparently a proper... Am I allowed to go in here? Because, like, I know this area is marked as... Hi! Would you mind if I came and lived in your... city? No, they're fine. Okay, I was planning to just, like, you know, come in and, like, you know, break in and stuff and climb up the wall. I don't need to. The door's open. I don't need to climb over the wall in the middle of night and assassinate the guard, because it turns out the door is actually open.
Wow.
Which is the thing. Right, just need to go and synchronise myself in that case, because that's going to make my bird a bit better. Clap.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Hunter, who gave us $10 and says, I've been watching since Fallout 3 Kill Everything. I sadly missed the anniversary stream last week because I was graduating, so here's some of my grad money.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed, and congratulations.
Yes, indeed. Please let us know what you were graduating from, and if it was university, what major you did. Like, what were you studying?
Yes, I always do like to know, like, when we hear of people graduating, what your majors and your studies were. It's always fun to hear, like, all the different disciplines and whatever. Especially when it's something, like, weird and you don't, like, hear it very much. Like people who study clay at York. That's a real degree. I love that degree. It's a great degree. Right. Quick sync. I think you unlock more bird upgrades as you do more synchronizing. I think this is worth doing. Plus, there might actually be if there's a blacksmith in this town, because it appears to be a proper normal city, that would be useful. That would be very useful. Yep, there we go. Temple of Apollo, fast travel, so at least I can get back here nice and easy. Do you not have that might be the blacksmith. There's something over here. That's... Nope, do not jump into the fire. Fire bad. Alright, Claire, while I try and find myself a blacksmith.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to, I think I had 8, who gave us $5 and says, after 2 months of furlough, I'm finally going back to my hospital job on Monday. I'm a second shift worker, so no more real-time Wednesday live streams for me. I don't really know what you... Well, yeah, presumably you're saying your shift is at the same time as the streams for us, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what job you're doing at the hospital that would have been furloughed all this time. I would have assumed that people...
Yeah, that's interesting.
Necessary to work. I mean, it
do
might just
do
be
tell us more.
that,
That's interesting.
It might just be something that's like help. I mean, presumably they're not furloughing doctors. That'd be weird.
One would hope not.
One would hope not. But yes,
theatre.
indeed.
Theatre. You're not wearing masks. This isn't accurate at all. Right.
John, before you go on a rant about ancient theatre...
You can't stop me.
I do have a message... I don't want to stop you, I enjoy those. I do have a message from Amanda, the actual fan artist Amanda, Skylark Landing, who sent us some fan art, and also sent us $5 and says, I have a request for the pair of you. There's a late anniversary fan art on Twitter for you. I've got it pulled up. Can you do a dramatic reading?
Okay, DM me if it's what I'm supposed to read.
It is a lovely little comic that Amanda has made.
Excellent.
So I will send you a link on the Twitter.
Send me to that, and also make sure the chat has it so they can watch along with the dramatic reading. This is perfectly acceptable.
Yes, obviously.
Okay, hang on.
I know what I'm doing.
I need to get something. Oh, blimey. Open image in new tab. Zoom in. Zounds! It is time to bake for the anniversary! To the kitchen! What? Where the... Flip! Claire! I think someone's stolen the kitchen!
Not stolen. I just hid everything so you couldn't break my stuff. Again.
Ah! It is fine! I shall improvise!
No! I'll put everything back, John. Don't improvise.
I could use this shovel as a spatula!
Where did you get a blowtorch?
Yay! I like those comics so much. They're excellent.
Yes, indeed.
But I need to... There we go. There's a mysterious underground chest, which is just somewhere around here. There's a way to get down to a basement, or like a temple that's got a basement. Hang on, just send the birds round. Is there like a... Many chance is there like a thing around the outskirts of town, like a mine?
Oh yeah, they do want to rant about the theatre and the masks, though. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
Honestly, it's not much. That one's not much of a rant or whatnot. It's simply the case that yes, because obviously, hang on. Where was the theatre? There was a theatre somewhere. I've lost the theatre. There it is. I found it. I found it's. Shut up. It's round over here. So this is not the largest theatre by ancient standards. It's not tiny. It's not tiny at all. But like there were obviously much larger ones. But if you consider that you've got the stage here and you've got the actual. By the way, the reason they're this shape, which I know looks a bit odd, because you think, well, then why is there all this empty space over here? It's because this bit was used for dancing. There was like dancing and performances in this bit by the chorus. But generally the main actors would be doing their business up on the stage. I mean, think about it. If like, in fact, we can use this as a very good example. If you've got people who are at the back, then it's going to be quite difficult for them to, see. Because like, say from here, can I really see what's going on? Probably don't draw a bow, actually. That's probably a bad idea. But like, you can't really see the facial expressions.
Yeah.
So they decided the solution to this was they wore exaggerated masks, where you could change mask during the play, which would literally have very large exaggerated facial expressions. Now, you can argue, was that really necessary? Because, like, if you follow the context of the play, and you just know what's going on, like,
Yeah, I mean, like, if you go to the theatre nowadays and you're not sat in the front row, this is exactly what happens.
Exactly,
right?
But they decided it was just a Greek habit that they decided. You know what? This was just a thing that was just part of theatre. And whether that represents the idea that maybe some people were enjoying the plays on a much more superficial level than others, and like they needed the help of clear visual aids to follow the story, we don't really know. There's no extant primary source that like explains why people thought masks were necessary, because they were just part of culture. So no one really kind of thought to explain it. So it's just a thing. We don't really understand that well. To be perfectly honest, it is just a thing. It is just a thing. This is a very small house, but I want to break into it because they generally have good stuff.
When we've got an update in chat from Hunter, who was just messaging us about graduating, and says, I was just graduating from high school, but I'm planning on going to college for chemical engineering.
Ooh, that sounds like a proper
fancy
subject. Not like classics.
Yeah, like something where you actually help people, not like majoring in English.
You were slightly almost a teacher.
Well,
so were you.
Only by default. I wasn't qualified or anything.
Yeah, but I'm like not. I wouldn't be good at it. You know?
So I can't open this, so I can't get down from the inside. This might have to be a smash and grab situation, actually. Because there's no... Sorry. Looks like there's no way to get into this house, aside from just in, grab the treasure, and straight back out again. But if they hit me, I'm just going to die immediately. Is there any other way into this house? Because if it's literally just the front door, that's going to be quite... it's going to be a tricky one. I don't think there's any other way in. We literally just have to run in, get the treasure, GTFO. I'm going to drop a save, because this could go horribly wrong, and it's been a while since I've saved. I can't remember what happens if you die. I'm just going to drop a coward save in case this goes horribly wrong, which it probably will. Claire?
Yes, absolutely. Next up, we have Emma, who gave us £5 and wants to know if we can get a Kerbal live stream one day in exchange for a puppy picture of Tiber Septim. Brackets was dog meat. I'm not sure if you've renamed the dog, if that's what you're saying, or if it's something else that I'm not aware of.
So was that a Skyrim stream?
No, a Kerbal stream.
Kerbal stream.
Yes.
Sorry, I was temporarily distracted by dodging out of the way of the guys. We did one Kerbal stream before. Kerbal is about to enter 1.0, I believe. I swear it's got, or maybe it's going to console. I swear Kerbal's got some form of major important update coming up. So for whenever that happens, yes, I think Kerbal could come back. What was I can't remember now. Kerbal was in the news recently, and I can't remember whether it's like it's not DLC. I think it might be either console or like entering 1.0, or maybe I'm misremembering and thinking entirely of Factorio. I'm not 100% sure. but can I have these arrows, by the way? Is that okay? That's probably not okay.
Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't think you see anyone around here who's doing... Yeah, all these people are very high level. I'm not going to try and stab them. It would be a bad idea. I should go to a lower level area. Having robbed the place... What did I get, by the way? So I was in such a rush, I didn't even see what I got. It was a pure smash and grab. It was not that. It might have been some wrist things. It was... Yes, I've got 2 level 36 wrist items. So we'll probably just sell them for... Oh, they're like 55 each. It's not that valuable, really. It's a bit of a shame. Oh, there's something here, though. Something. I'll be having those... Yeah, those arrows. In fact, if I got enough wood to do a ship... Ow, my legs. If I got enough stuff to do a ship upgrade. I probably do, you know. Do I have... No, not even close, actually. Need... Oh, I'm literally 1 shy of the upgrades that are right here. Apart from arrow volleys or... javelin throws. I like the archers. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll get that. And no, I don't have the money for that. Okay, I do have the wood. I don't have the money. Okay, so I can't do that. Right, we need to go north. We need to go north because we need to yeah, do a bit of White Crystal Hills. Locris should be perfectly safe, and then we'll swing by and we'll go to Marlis.
Yeah, okay, so Factorio is the one that's about to enter 1.0, and Kerbal is getting, Kerbal 2 has been announced.
Yes, that's precisely it. I'm just getting myself a bit confused.
Mm-hmm.
That was the correct combination of news. Where's my unicorn? Where's my unicorn? Oi! Uni, there you go. Thank you. Right, here we go. Rainbow unicorn for Pride Month. Riding my gay horse. Woo!
So Roderick mentions... I thought Kerbal had been, quote, cancelled by Take-Two, and then they had all their employees, quote, hired by Take-Two again for a suspiciously similar game in all but name.
That might have been it, yes.
I mean, that, you know, sounds like, yeah... MD says apparently Take-Two screwed over the indie devs behind Kerbal 2 and then started its own studio to replace that company.
Yes, it was less good news than I remembered. That was the bad news, not the good news.
Cruelty says Kerbal was in the news because they're making Kerbal 2, and the publisher destroyed the indie studio devs by cancelling contracts, poaching most of the staff, and starting the project in-house. Yes, that sounds bloody awful.
Yes, that was bad. I remember. Sorry, I got my news confused. Kerbal is in the news for bad reasons.
Yes, indeed. Though, speaking of good gaming news...
yes.
Yeah, you told me today, it's Paradox, right? That's just unionizing
Paradox
today.
is unionizing,
so
and the industry desperately needs it because there's been so much story of crunch, unpaid overtime, people suffering from stress-related illness, all sorts.
This is interesting. Jim Sterling's apparently done a video on Take-Two and Kerbal tonight.
I hadn't seen that yet, but I will very likely catch that later.
Yes, no, I told you because I knew you would be interested in watching that.
I mean, especially when it comes to things like workers' rights and that sort of business. He's very often ahead of the curve. He's very often ahead of the curve on that one. And I think he's completely right that it's something that that's going to need to happen. Can I climb up? Sometimes you can climb up when there's towers, but it looks on this occasion like I cannot. I just need to go in the... rocks. That'll... Ooh. Can you see me? Which way are you facing? I think you're facing the bad way. Hang on. No, don't go into the map, John. The map's not going to help you. Use the bird. Use the bird. Yeah, that's the Strategos. Whether I can actually... Okay, loop around the back of him. Loop around the back of him. Just get around the back. I might just be able to get up in his arse and stab him before anyone realises what's what. I suspect I can, yes. That should do the job, yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna drop... I just literally googled the Paradox unionizing thing, and I'm dropping the first piece that came up from Polygon in chat, just so that people can check it out if they want to.
Yeah.
Because people are asking questions about it. But you told me about it whilst I was editing the first bit of Patroncast that you recorded yesterday. So I haven't actually had time to go and read up on it.
Yes.
But, yeah.
Okay, that guy's dead, but he doesn't seem to be particularly... No one else seems fussed about it, so that's good. I was kind of expecting more people to be bothered by the assassination of their leader, but they seem very chill. about the whole thing. I might even be able to get around the back of you. You seem badly armed. Anyone want to see this? No one seems particularly fussed. Now we just get out of dodge before anyone notices that I'm just going around murdering people. Don't really need to murder people. Just enjoy it, to be perfectly honest. A critical would kill you. You know what? You're unimportant. Once you're dead. Hi! Hello! Yes, I'm here. Sorry about that. And wait for you to be right next to the oil. And then I forgot that doesn't actually start a fire. What's that symbol mean? Do you know what symbol that is? I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll just do a big finish you off. Right, that's you all dead. You seem to be basic lads at this point. This should be a pretty simple fight at this point. So, Claire.
Yes, absolutely. Gina has sent us a couple of super chats saying, "Hey John, how about some MATN Wednesday trivia?"
What's Wednesday trivia?
It's trivia that Gina sends to MATN on a Wednesday.
Clearly.
Oh,
sorry, I thought she was asking me to provide trivia.
No,
I wasn't sure on what topic.
No. Gina gave us $5 and says, question 1 of 3. 2014 was the first year for the MATN Awards. What was John's least favorite game that year?
Oh, I don't know. Did I Thief? Was that?
Yes!
I was about to say,
you win some MATN points for remembering your opinion.
I can't remember what I wasn't even sure whether that was 2013 or not. That was the thing.
Let's see. I've got a question 2 of 3.
Yeah.
But I don't have a question 3 of 3.
Okay, you know what? This is fun. Send me questions about my own channel to see if I actually know anything about Many a True Nerd.
Yes. Gina, if you would like to send this in the chat and not in a super chat, you can reply me in chat. I will add it up. People, you can absolutely reply me in chat, and you don't have to give money if you want to.
Yes, that's Claire.
Oh God. Okay.
And squish that cat.
Okay.
As our favourite Canadian vet channel says.
We watched like 3 videos on this guy's channel when
He's
we
great.
needed to clip Tabby's claws.
And his catchphrase is "squish that cat."
Ella.
In the sense of like how to make a cat hold still when you need to do medical stuff. But his expression is "squish the cat," and you can buy merchandise with "squish that cat" written on it. And I kind of love him.
He is very
He's brilliant.
soothing, and I can't remember
Of course
the
he's
exact
Canadian.
channel name, but like the channel name is like Soothing Canadian Vet or something. It's not exactly that, but it's very much like it's his brand, and he does it very well.
Yes.
Anyway, never mind. Trivia, John. What's your account and PIN number? That's great, amazing. Oh my goodness, we're doing great. Let's see. Gina's second question now. For the MATN trivia, she gave us another $5 and says, "A day that will live in infamy. Which game did John play the day that the current US president was elected?"
I don't know, because the problem is it wouldn't have been recorded the same day. It would have been recorded like a week before that point. Hang on, was that... Wait, that was a long time ago. That's like 4 years ago now, isn't it? He's been in power for a while now.
Yeah, no, the election is coming like soon, the next one.
Is it, wait, is it 4 or 5 year terms they've got in the US?
4.
It's 4 year
no,
term.
the election
So it's about
is this year.
3 odd years ago.
The election is this year, so it's like 3 years and 6 months.
2016 odd. Maybe a Rome Total War episode? Or a Medieval 2?
It was, in fact, political animals.
Oh, I prepared something.
Yes,
I had actually prepared something.
Of course you did.
I don't know. Sometimes I just make shit up.
Yeah, but topical shit. Anyway, we have more questions from chat. Anna wants to know what was MATN's first anniversary special. I would appreciate, by the way, if you gave me the answer to the question in bracket.
That was the cake.
When you
That, I believe, was the cake. That was the wrong guy! I'm really sorry, that was the wrong guy we just killed. Oh, this is going to go badly wrong.
This is on brand. Yeah, if you give us a question, please give us the answer. Give me the answer in brackets, because I'm not gonna know. The first anniversary special was indeed the cake.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do they have any way of getting up here? I don't know if they've got any way of actually getting up here. All
right, the trivia game is not a chance to, you know, be snarky about why a particular game that you won hasn't been played. FYI.
I'm not sure they actually have a way of getting up here. I think they're just stuck over here.
Oh, this one is quite easy. What's the longest continuous series on MAT?
Skyrim.
Yeah, there you go.
That's Skyrim.
Have we had any other that's gone past 100?
I do not believe so, no. I think that's just Skyrim.
Oh, that's fun. John, when did you hire Claire?
About 3 years ago. Whee! Stab!
I don't think that's accurate. Let me actually go to LinkedIn.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, no, I'm not signing in this machine. I have a new computer, by the way. It's very fast
we bought Claire the new computer she wanted. I can't see anything right now because of the bushes. Okay, you are... You don't... No, you don't. Oi. We just need to deal with this. The bushes are not helping. Okay, we need to get out of... We need to get close to the edge of the cliff. Wait for someone to charge me and... Go! And... Bye!
Okay. John, during the Stellaris Impossible run, what especially poor strategic blunder did you make, costing you almost the entire run?
Sacrificing... Oh, there's loads of animals here. Oh, no, they're slaves. Sorry.
Wow, amazing.
It was sacrificing the gateway. Allowing them to get into the gateway, I believe, is probably what you're referring to.
The L gate, yeah.
No, only the L gate was fine. I think it was then losing it was the problem.
Amazing. Let's see. Gina gave us another $5 and says, this is for the category Why Not Wednesday Not, which was the last Why Not Wednesday video from May 2016.
Was it Killzone?
Nope.
Was it not? Are you sure?
Well, I mean, I have the answer that she's given me.
Velvet Assassin.
Yes!
I think Killzone was the second last.
Which cooking special episode was the worst?
I'd say possibly the tabby cake.
Well, the answer provided was all of them, but I think that's a bit mean.
Very mean.
I think personally, for me, the wedding cake was worse because it included. Because the thing with the DVDs really hurt my feelings. Like, the thing with the DVDs was really awful. And, you know, I mean, at least the tabby cake, we ate it.
Yes, that's true.
It was good. You know, I mean, it looked terrible, but it was very edible, and there was a lot of buttercream. Just the sight of those poor DVD boxes covered in cake and the cake like sliding down. I think that was the worst. Oh dear, oh dear. Ooh, this is an OG one. What was the first Pokemon in Who's That Pokemon Cupcake Edition?
Oh, I think Jigglypuff was second. I mean, Voltorb and Jigglypuff were in there. Voltorb and Jigglypuff were definitely there. You know, I really don't know what the first one would have been. I think Jigglypuff was second. Could it have been Poliwhirl?
Omanite.
Oh, it was our Lord and Savior Helix. That I'm pretty sure that predates Twitch Plays Pokemon. But okay. That's fun to know. Also, have we done the quest for bandit camps yet?
Ooh, how many articles has Kotaku written on MATN?
3, I think.
4.
4?
Apparently 4.
Okay, might be even more than I thought it. One more bandit camp, and I'll actually get a ton of XP and money for besieging bandits. Excuse me, which is very good. Yeah, we need to go up north anyway, so okay. We're at the north of the coast right now. We need to loop round to here. That'll take me in the right...
Oh, that's so mean!
Of course it is. What?
The tabby cake was good, says Claire, while John waves a P45 at her. Guys, I like working for John. I'm getting people saying, like, she has Stockholm Syndrome, blink if you're okay. Like, come
So
on.
mean. So mean.
I mean, I know he's annoying sometimes, but I'm annoying sometimes. And, like, you know, not to be, like, too genuine about shit, but I like him.
Oh.
We're BFFs.
Mm-hmm. More than BFFs, but okay.
Well, yeah, but okay, but that's different though, you know?
That doesn't help me, unicorn! God damn it, unicorn! Stop being on top of a cliff where there's a bear! That bear better not eat me while the unicorn's flipping. Okay, if need be.
Anyway, I was trying to be sweet.
Mm-hmm. Hey, bear, come and eat this woman. Yeah, screw you. Yeah, eat that woman instead of me. There we go. Come on. And oh wait, is there another bear? No, that's a deer. That's fine. And oh, she's trying to shank the bear. That's impressive. Go bear. Go team bear. Go team bear. Yeah, she's given up. No, she's given up. You know what? We're just gonna climb the cliff because bears can't climb cliffs because bears are losers. Screw you, stupid bears. Claire.
I find it very funny when people say like, oh, only friends or more than friends or whatever, because those are just... Guys, friends are really good and important, and it's really important to like be friends with your partner as well as like boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't know.
And it's also really important to be comfortable enough with your feelings that you can use the word love to describe your best friends.
Yes, obviously.
I think. Well, that's not obvious to some people.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were being snarky because I said BFF instead of, you know, something more, like, specifically romantic.
No.
Oh, no, I told Jen that I love her all the time.
I've told Matt that I love him. I've told Matt that I love him. 100%.
In fact, I did feel a little bit bad using the term BFF for you, because even though I would absolutely call you like friend and best friend, I don't normally say BFF for anybody but Jen. I felt a bit bad.
Well, that's fine. Sophie's my BFF, so screw you too.
Well, yeah, that's very important to have.
Something ahead of me here, but
ooh,
whatever.
Anyway, what was the first collab with Nerdcubed and Matophobia on this channel? You lose 5 points, by the way, for an interruption.
That's not fair.
I don't make the rules. Jeremy Paxton.
Yes, you did. You just made up that rule.
No, I didn't. It's a very well-known rule.
There's a cave. There's a pirate cave down here. Maybe there's lesbian pirates inside it. I love lesbian pirate adventures. First one on this channel. Not Sea of Thieves. Not Star Trek Bridge Crew. I don't know. What is the correct answer?
The correct answer is Star Trek Bridge Crew.
Is it Bridge Crew? I never would have thought that. I really wouldn't have done. Is this where I think this is possibly where the game's opening took place. I'm not 100% sure. Possibly this is where the game's opening took place. Okay, Unicorn, you stay up here for the time being. I need to go and investigate Pirate Cave. Jump over. Jump over to. Okay, we'll just drop down from above. That'll be easier.
Which game has John regularly referred to as a snowboarding game in spite of having no relation to winter sports?
Jedi Fallen Order.
I mean,
it was developed as a snowboarding game. They just changed their minds later. That's a fact I just made up, but I think it's true. Feeling like this is an animal cave, not a pirate cave.
In the 150,000 special...
I believe that's Deus Ex.
What was the last Pokemon that John talked about / called?
Probably not. Oh fudge, how many generations existed at that point? Jirachi?
Volcanion.
Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Anyway.
Who's down here?
Let's see. If John lost 5 MATN points every time he interrupted you, he would have minus a bazillion points. In fact, he does have minus a bazillion points. Well, I was referencing University Challenge, which is a TV trivia show. Well, not trivia. It's a general knowledge quiz, but like very, very like high level. Like if you watch Uni Challenge and you get like 2 or 3 answers right the entire show, you feel like you're well smart.
Yeah.
Because they're really difficult questions. Yeah. In University Challenge, there are some questions where if you interrupt the question being asked
the starts questions,
by buzzing, if you interrupt the question by buzzing and you answer wrong, you lose some points.
Yeah.
So anyway, I feel like John should have known that that was going to be a thing.
Anything up here? This feels like a cave where there ought to be something, but there's nothing. Which is all very unusual. So we're just going to get straight back out of the cave and clamber back up to my unicorn.
Alright, I'm going to check on how long I've actually worked for the channel. And then we are going to do a little pause on the trivia for a while. I'm going to maybe gather more questions that I like in my documents. And then and then do them later, but I do want to not get too far behind.
No, that's fair enough. That's yes. Fair and legit.
Yes, indeed. 3 years. 3 years, 4 months. Yeah, March 2017. Also, this says the wrong job title. I'm gonna go change it later.
Oh, well done.
Well, I just didn't update it when you promoted me.
Oh dear. That doesn't sound like a thing I'd do. I think you made that up.
Well, I did not make that up.
Okay, let's clamber out, get myself a unicorn, and figure out where I am. So I'm close by to where Herodotos wants me to be. And I want to assassinate at least one member of the cult today. Like, proper like. Okay, so we're very close by to you already. So we should just be able to nip up this cliff and say hello to Herodotos. Claire!
Yes, absolutely. This one's a pun. We've got a pun incoming.
Yay! Love a pun.
From J8, who gave us $20 and says, I used to be a member of a secret cooking society, but they kicked me out for spilling the beans.
No, that's quite good actually. I've not heard that one before.
That one.
That's good. I've not heard that one before. That's good.
And say you can't walk this battlefield without getting blood on your toes. This is where Leonidas was laid to rest. I wish I had known him.
Oh, Claire, I feel bad about the sad lion. Look at the sad lion.
Oh, he's very sad.
The sad lion is sad.
It's a sad pupper.
No, he isn't.
Kitten, that's a different
He's sad because of the state of the world in 2020. It's a real-time dynamic lion. He looks like that because he knows what the world's like in 2020. Alright, Herodotus, I'm guessing that the lion does some form of magical test that proves I'm like Leonidas' granddaughter or something.
If you close your eyes, you can hear them. Their final war cries, before every last one of those brave Spartans perished. Their voices were silenced that day, but their story will be sung for an eternity.
Okay, why are we here? Is there a magic lion spell?
You didn't bring me here to talk about dead Spartans. What's on your mind, Herodotos?
The Battle of Thermopylae still echoes in our hearts. But to stand here is to feel it in your bones.
There's nothing here but ghosts. My concerns are with the living.
Hold out your spear.
My spear? What for?
I need to know something.
Magic spear. Yep, magic spear. God damn it, I told you we should have stuck with the phalanx formation. For fuck's sake, Danny Keys, why did you suggest this run out into the battlefield to fight individually thing? We've never done that before. I knew it was a shit idea. Wouldn't have happened if you'd been behind a shield in a phalanx. You'd have been really well protected behind a shield. I swear to fucking God if that's supposed to be fucking Cyrus.
Herodotos!
I'm fine. I'm fine. The stories are true. That is the spear of Leonidas. The hero's blade.
And, okay, wait. Why was Sparta alone that day? Okay, what nonsense are you going to spin me about the actual invasion of Persia?
Where were Sparta's allies?
The Spartans weren't alone in facing Xerxes and his hordes. Many from across the Greek world were armed and ready to fight alongside Leonidas and his 300. But when the mighty king looked into their eyes and saw fear, he sent them home.
That sounds like madness, not bravery.
It was foretold by the Pythia that Sparta would lose either its freedom or its king to the Persians. Leonidas made his choice.
Okay, it's not entirely unrelated to the slightly fake Herodotian historical record. Fine. What happened to him? Well, he's dead! You just saw the flashback!
What happened to Leonidas after the battle?
Xerxes was famous for honoring warriors who fought valiantly against the Persians. But Leonidas infuriated him so much, he cut off his head and impaled it on a pike. A bloody battle ensued, and his remains were reclaimed by the Spartans and buried here. Now, however, he rests where he belongs.
In Sparta.
And I'm sure I've mentioned this many times before, but I do enjoy it, which is one of our biggest revelations about the scale of the Persian invasions was done when people started examining this logistically, which is looking at supply trains and how much food could realistically be moved around the ancient world. Because, of course, you know, the stories say, oh, the Persians outnumbered the Persians outnumbered the Greeks 1,000,000 to 1. And then we kind of looked at, well, okay, theoretically, like, based on level of technology and, like, fertility of Greece and whatever, how many, like, people marching through it could Greece possibly sustain? And with that, we calculated that actually the Persians were probably about as numerous as the Greeks. Like, the two armies were about the same size. But the Greeks won, so they decided to write that they were massively outnumbered because Greeks are dicks, apparently. Herodotus just lies a lot. And yes, the traitor.
What happened to the traitor, Ephialtes?
King Xerxes paid him well, but treachery breeds treachery. A contract was put on his head, and he died as he lived. A coward.
Alright, so yes, you knew the spear would do that because you brought me here.
You knew this would happen.
I didn't know, but I did suspect. There is a place I'd convinced myself was a dream. Until now. A peculiar structure on the island of Andros. Mysterious shapes carved in stone. Like nothing I've ever seen.
You want to sail to Andros so you can show me shapes?
In my travels, I heard whispers of an ancient civilization. A people who came before. Your spear and that place are connected.
Oh god, I really hope you're talking about the Hittites and not the precursor magic people.
You mentioned a people that came before. Who were they?
They were not gods, but they lived far longer than any mortal, and were far more intelligent.
He's not talking about the
I've
Hittites,
seen
is he?
carvings in caves, strange symbols that suggest it was this ancient civilization that created humankind and provided them with fire.
But Zeus blamed Prometheus.
Yes. Well, perhaps his eagle has been feasting on the wrong liver.
Could we not just get rid of the Assassins and Templar thing? Do we really need the precursor race nonsense? Could we not just have a fun historical game where the protagonist happens to be good at sneaking around and stabbing people really well? Do we really need the precursor race nonsense at this point? Can we just get rid of it, please? Can we just, like, say, oh yeah, the machine that lets you see into the past, we just repurposed it to, like, make fun games that are fun historical jaunts? Because that was literally, as far as I could tell, like, halfway in the plot of Black Flag. Why didn't we just go that direction? Why do we need the precursor bollocks still? Just get rid of it, please, Ubisoft.
The spear awakened to you, Herodotos. I trust you.
You understand. I will do everything in my power to help you find your mother. I promise. But first, we must sail to the island of Andros.
I'll meet you at my ship.
Alright, we've got a Herodotos.
Oh. People are annoyed with you. Yes, we do, John. It's Assassin's Creed, John. Yes, we do. Yes, it adds a story. We need the Templars. There's no sense. There's no sense without it. I mean, it doesn't make sense with it either.
Herodotos. Will you be traveling with us? Only for a short trip. I have business to attend to in Athens.
Herodotos is helping me find my mother.
Seeking help from the gods has put Herodotos on your path, just like they put you on mine. They work in ways beyond our comprehension, and all we can do is follow their lead.
Okay, apparently we're on the boat now. I don't want to be on the boat now, to be perfectly honest. I was wanting to go into, yeah, the location. Actually, the boat is apparently just really close by to where we are. No, I'm not going on the boat yet. Just wait for me. I'm going back over to the. I'm going back over to land. I need to do some more scouting about. One more bandit camp should do the job.
Called the Cult of Cosmos.
I think I'm still talking to Barnabas, even though I've wandered off.
Off we go now.
Shut up, Barnabas. I'm leaving you behind on my unit. Uh-oh. I was talking to Barnabas, then I threw myself off a cliff. But it was a very short cliff, so it turns out I'm fine. Okay, I just need to get up here. Where's the road? There's... Okay, I need to take this road back and then take the other branch up. I'm on the wrong bit of the road. Claire!
Yeah, okay, so I just want to tell everybody, please keep the MATN trivia questions coming. I am noting them, I'm writing them down, I'm adding them to my little list. I am making themed rounds.
What?
Yeah!
Oh, that's cool.
Anyway,
let's go.
For the non-trivia bits of this,
what?
Shout out to Omega. Shout out to Omega Games Studio, who gave us 25 Polish zloty and says, "Welcome to the John systematically murders all the Hellenics to bring them back in another game stream, everyone."
In all fairness, I'm doing a much better job killing Spartans than Xerxes ever did. So I feel like I'm doing a great job here.
Yes, indeed. Also, shout out to Thess Morganator, who gave us £5. Says, "Evening, John and Claire. I just recently got 100% in this game, so watching John stumble through it is an absolute pleasure. Keep up the good work."
We do as we can. I mean, it must take a bloody long time to get 100% in this game. There's a lot of shit going on in this game. That must take a while. There's no treasure in this camp. That's weird. Oh, fine, we'll just bypass it then. No need to do literally every camp if there's no treasure. Well, I really want a blacksmith, to be perfectly honest, but I haven't run into a blacksmith for bloody ages. Notice that this was a Spartan camp, then like some wolves just ate it. Where's my unicorn? Unicorn, thank you. Let's go. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Daniel gave us €7 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, thank you for all the great videos." Nathaniel gave us $5 and says, "Just remember, John, if you're ever in a trapped group, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna do another one and come back to it. I'm able to read a pun without twisting my tongues all in knots." Shout out to Jeans and Cowboy Boots who gave us £5 and says, "John, what's the name of that show that Joss Whedon based Firefly on?"
Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys!
There you go. Shout out to Nathaniel who gave us $5 and says, "Just remember, if you're ever in a trapped Greek tomb," which is totally a thing, hoplite.
If you're ever what?
If you're ever in a trapped Greek
What's
tomb.
a trapped tomb?
A tomb with traps in it. If you're ever in a tomb with traps in it, hoplite. Listen, it was a hard one to read. I'm sorry, but it was actively difficult.
Oh, I'm sorry, Claire.
I tried, Nathaniel. I really did try. Oh dear, oh dear. Shout out to Stuart who gave us £2 and says, "Let's not go to Greece. 'Tis a silly place."
It is. I'm guessing that might have been the same time as the bloody snake. The ridiculous snake.
Speaking of the bloody snake, somebody else, that's their username, by the way, I'm just throwing around. Somebody else gave us £10 and says, "John, may I introduce you to the concept of the Titanoboa, an ancient giant snake. So yes, it is quite ridiculous, but not totally outside the realm of possibility." And I googled this. It's like ancient as in they might have found fossils. They would obviously not have had the gianty snake alive at this time. But yeah, it looks very terrifying.
It does, yes. How are we going to get you turned around? Because I'd like to... Okay, if I can just get around the back of you, I might be able to get a critical assassination against this guy. If he doesn't see through, he doesn't seem to. Oh, he's got a friend over there. That's a bit more of a problem. I need to assassinate this guy as he comes back round, but I think he can't see through this, so that's fine. He's going to pass by here, then we're going to get a critical aerial assassination, and that should do a lot of damage to him. Then it'll be nothing but a handful of wolves, and they should be isolated. Shouldn't be a problem. Claire!
Yes, shout out to Mike, who gave us $10 and says, "John is legendary."
I appreciate that. That's lovely.
I thought you would. Daniel, Max gave us $10 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, I hope you guys are doing well. As someone who enjoys making croissant a lot, I was genuinely impressed by John's attempt despite the roller coaster it was to get there." Yeah, and I said to him in chat, like, yeah, me too. Like, they tasted really good.
Sweet.
Let's... Ben gave us $10 and says, "Hey Claire and John, thanks from my wife and I for keeping us entertained the past few months. The world is very dark right now. I'm appreciating every chance I get to chuckle at John's terrible jokes."
Oh, this is... that's all I want out of life. Also, don't get hit by that guy because he's got the poison, which is a problem. And no, you don't. No! Oh, darn it, he totally got the poison in one. Me! Oh! Okay. Camera, behave. Come on, come on. No, finish off that guy. Plate. No, you don't. Let's get a bit of healing going on here. Need to take care of you. Assassin. That'll take care of you. And then if we can just get you on the bridge, actually, that'll be good. Then again, the bridge is hardly... it's really not that... oh, you know what? That wasn't bad. That did a bit. That did a little bit. Who else have we got? We got someone who's trying to do a bit of an archer. And come on. Can't see. Can't bloody say. Everything's fine. The camera is sometimes a little bit inconvenient. And no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. What are you trying to do? And oh, I don't have any. I don't have any of the things. Okay, that would explain why I can't use my abilities. Okay, now I should be able to use my abilities. Screw you. Right, just a handful of archers and dogs left now. Should be nothing major at all. Clap.
Oh, shout out to Patrick who just gave us $50. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And says, praise be to Tabby, love the channel, and thanks for all the great content. Yes, indeed. Tabby is snoozling right now. She has been, she's been hiding in, she's been finding the corners of the flat that are a little bit cooler these days because it's been very warm. Today was better. Today it cooled down a bit, so she's been on the bed where she normally likes to be.
Yes, she's been a bit toasty.
The last few days she's been kind of like say lying down in a puddle of cat in the corridor because there's no
all this little shady cat nook she likes sitting in. That she quite enjoys.
I mean, she has many little corners where she likes to go, but yeah, she...
Is that the treasure I'm after? 'Cause in which case, how do I get to it? Because that's definitely not in this area. Then we get into this area. How do we get into... Okay, there's clearly a way to get to somewhere that's underground or something. We just need to find a way in. Possibly there's like a little mine. Ow! She lands on top of a fire there. Well done. Okay, aha! There is a little sneaky way in here, spot on. That's what I need, I just need the treasure. And that should be my 10th bandit camp, which should get me a big pile of money and XP. Because as soon as I clear this area is officially cleared, even though the dogs aren't taken care of. That's free arrows, which is really useful. And that should be... Yep, besieging bandits complete. Mercenary 10 things right there. That's the bandit camp done. Spartan javelin, 555 XP. But where's the... What happened to the besieging bandits? Do I have to turn that in somewhere? Hang on. Besieging bandits, besieging bandits, besieging. Besieging bandits is... Report to contact in Kira in focus. Okay, I need to go back somewhere. For that, but we're not going there yet because... Okay, Claire, don't let me forget to go back to Kira in focus. We need to turn that in.
Wait, go back to where and where?
Kira in focus. I think it's a person, if I recall correctly. We're going to go up the road to here. Then we're going to swing round. And yeah, there's a Zoisme who is just kind of floating around over here. So we need to go and get her. It's very important to me that we get her. Because she needs to be taken down a few pegs. Because that's going to be our first ever cult member assassination. So that'll be fun. There we go. And go. Okay, lovely. Don't need to take out the rest of them. Toss the torch away. There's... Oh, a unicorn's just doing laps. With its lovely disco rainbow hoops. This is a very appropriate Pride Month unicorn. Right here. So I just need to find my way north. There's not really a road, to be honest, so we're just... Where we're going, we don't need roads. We're going to just make our own road by travelling as the crow flies, which may possibly involve tossing myself off the odd cliff. Happens on occasion. But I don't seem to be dead yet, so that's fine. Get out of my way, goats! Clap!
Yeah, I just want to say to people...
I found a road.
Again, please keep the trivia questions coming. And remember that John has a very, very, very good memory, so don't make them too easy.
Oh, thanks. Cheers.
I'm sorry, one of the question was like, who was the hero of the Rome playthrough who was a Cretan archer? That's not a trivia question I accept, it's too easy.
John the Fat?
Yes, exactly.
He was a Cretan archer, I think. I don't know. Okay, this is a nice easy one, because yeah, there's a lovely outside bit I can clamber up over here. Get into position nice and easy. Help myself to 3 arrows. Check objectives. 2 treasures, 1 captainers needs to go down. Are you coming up here, my friend? Are you actually about to clamber up? And if you're not, you know what? Critical! And not quite enough to... Oh! Okay, we just need to get rid of your shield. And Oh! Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just assassinate you then. Screw you. Right, so he's dead. Oh, he's got to loot him because he had a special magic thing on him. And then loot the rest of this. I don't know what that red pouch symbol means. I'm not sure if that means, like... I don't know what that means, you know. Right, they're trying to follow me. Then we're just going to go over here. Then we're just going to go over here. Then we're just going to loot this, because... Hey! Got it, because they didn't stab me correctly. Then we're just going to climb up to the top of this here tower. And then we're going to... Anyone who tries to follow me, I'm just going to kick off. Also, I'll be having these arrows. Where's the... Okay, the other treasure's over there. Yeah, that's right. You just try it. 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 I pushed the wrong button. Oh, I don't have any stamina. I didn't push the wrong button. I just don't have any stamina. But that's fine. That's just drawing the... Cassandra, seriously. Just, you can do this. You can climb. You're an assassin. It's very important you know how to climb. Okay, go, 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 go. Loot, 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 loot. Right, that's everything done here. Let's just be on our way. Bye. Right, that's that camp complete. Screw you, you stupid losers. I've got your treasure. Bye. Right, now I just need to... Where's my... Oh, I'm level 14. I've grown ability point. Where's my unicorn? Unicorn.
The red pouch is a bounty sponsor?
Oh! But I haven't got a bounty on me right now. Maybe that's supposed to would theoretically bounty sponsor me? I don't know. It's interesting. Okay, so now we need to... We're going completely the wrong way. Okay, what we need to do is we need to go... That's up. Never mind, I do have a bounty. I'm going to pay it. Problem solved. We need to go over here. So we need
the red pouch means you can be killed to lower the bounty?
Oh yeah, you can kill that person directly to lower the bounty immediately. Yes, that I know. Yes, that just means I was seen committing a crime. Are you guys still going to be mad at me if I just go straight past you? Nope, they've forgotten that it must have been a different woman on a unicorn. They couldn't possibly put 2 and 2 together on this occasion. Right, we're heading out into the middle of nowhere now. We're heading out into the middle of nowhere. We gotta find ourselves a cult member. She lives in a cave or something, so we just need to track her down. She's out in the middle of... it's okay. It's okay, Unicorn. I believe in you. You can do this. We got this. We're gonna be... Go into the forest, Unicorn. Just basically drive straight at her. Put her in first and rev her till she goes. Okay, that's a hill. You wait for me here, Unicorn. Alright, Tiresias, I'll take care of this. We'll be fine. Hello, goats. Okay, we need to track her down. Claire.
Yes, absolutely. Sorry. I'm just doing the yes indeed thing. You don't need to make me speak louder for that bit. Anyway, shout out to Nick, who gave us $5 and says, hope you all are doing well. Will you be playing Deadly Premonition 2? Your Deadly Premonition series is my go-to when I need to be cheered up.
I don't know for certain. Well, I'll definitely give it a look-see. At the bare minimum, yes, we'll be giving it a bit of a look-see. I can't say for certain whether it's going to be a full series. We'll see how people respond to it. But, I would certainly be, I want to give it a look because I love the original Deadly Premonition. Some people kind of like refer to it as like, oh, it's one of those games that's so bad it's good. It's not so bad it's good. It's brilliant in its own weird way. I don't think it's bad at all. It's completely got the wrong end of the stick on that one. Okay. So the priority is we've got a woman here who's a friend to bears. She's a friend to bears. There's an alpha bear right there. Who I'm supposed to kill. But she's friends with the bear. She just chills out with the bear. So the bear is still around. And she's out of... I'm guessing she's rubbing herself with, like, bear juice right now. Which is what makes the bear like her. Oh, hang on, we need to make sure we've got all the bears tagged. Make sure we've got all the cooking bears tagged. Jesus. Okay. The problem we've got here is... Oh, that's a big-ass bear. That's a big, big bear. We need to get her. Where's she? I need to get her. She needs to be assassinated. We need to hit her with a critical, and then we need to run. Because I don't really want to be taking on an alpha bear and a cult member. That's a bad call. So we just need... If she'd like to come over to the cave, that'd be brilliant. How much health does she have, by the way? Not that much, actually. If that's an undone... If that's like an uncharged headshot, that's really not that much at all. But I'd like her to walk over here, if she wouldn't mind. Claire!
Sorry, the trivia questions are amazing.
And go!
Me laugh a lot.
Got up! Confirm. Cultist kill. Confirm it faster. Confirm it faster. How are we supposed to confirm a cultist kill? I'm guessing you want me to, like, be not in combat and then scan her? Well, I'm going to be honest. The bear's going to struggle to... Best friend's a bear. I really hope the bear's not about to, like, pull out a flipping bow or anything. I think we need to confirm the kill. We need to confirm the kill. Do you mind just going away, please? Please? Please go away. Please naff off. Okay, have you lost me? Have you lost me? If so, can I assassinate you? Can I assassinate bear? Okay, you seem to be... My bow's being weird. Yeah. Just go away. Go away. Go the flip up. Okay, you know what? We're going to go for a major... No. No, arrow. Arrow. I need to... Arrow. That'll do. Right, that's great. Now the big bears come to say... Has the big bear even seen me, though? The big bear doesn't seem to be going... Brr, brr, I'm an angry bear. Brr, brr, bear. Fudge. Yes! Assassinate the bear! Screw you. Confirm the kill. Bear cave is complete. We just need to stab us some more. There we go. I got myself a symbol. And I got myself a helmet of the immortal. I mean, she clearly wasn't immortal, so that's a useless helmet. Bloody awful. Okay. So she was just a friend of bears. She was a bear friend. And now we have got ourselves a level 15 traveler's belt and a bunch of stuff. I think it's nice she was hanging out with a bear. I'm not sure how much use that is as part of a secret society to just be a bear friend. But the bear is now officially not still around. In fact, we're going to set the bear on fire. Does the bear burn? Because it's... The bear does burn! Bear is not around because the bear's on fire. Woo! Also, I'm level 14 now. I should probably... Oh, are these honeycombs, do you think? There's logs, but they've got, like, yellow stuff in them. Are they, like...
I don't think they're big enough to be a honeycomb.
Well, there's buzzy stuff over them. Or possibly those are just leaves, I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, maybe I'm entirely wrong, and that's, like, a different way of, you know, keeping bees in the ancient world I'm not aware of. It could be... There could be plenty of reasons for it, but it doesn't look like modern beekeeping.
Okay. Well, no, it doesn't look like modern beekeeping, Claire. Do you want to know why it doesn't look like modern beekeeping? Based on the setting of the game? Claire's so done with my bullshit sometimes. Life is good.
I'm sorry, sometimes?
Okay, we're level 14 or something. Still don't have that. You know, I didn't mind having the poison thing. Having the poison thing was kind of fun in its own way. I still can't upgrade Hero Strike, which is kind of like the biggest, most important one. I can't upgrade Sparta Kick, which was hilarious. Second Wind, which is, yeah, the top up of health. Can't upgrade that. Really enjoyed that.
Apparently it's honey jars.
I thought it vaguely looked honey-ish. I thought it was vaguely looked honey-ish. I was not wrong. So, okay, I could upgrade my armor. So, armor up by actually quite a large amount, all things considered. That's a decent amount right there. Archery Master level 16 is actually not even that far away. To be perfectly honest, that's not bad at all. And the spear is... The spear's got a level 2, but doesn't seem to be anything I can upgrade yet. Honestly, I'm feeling like that Gearmaster 2 is... I'm feeling like that's the way to do it. Because that's a big increase in armor right there. And you're a little bit on the flimsy side in this game. So that's not a bad thing at all. But I'm also level 14 now. So yeah, that is a massive increase in armor for this new helmet of the immortal. But... I kind of still prefer this. Yeah, I'm going to look for a new Assassinate helmet in town. That's also crit with low health, which I don't really enjoy. to be perfectly honest. So I'm going to leave that be. We'll just sell that. I don't really want... Actually, then warrior damage isn't bad. We'll keep that for the event I need warrior. You can just be broken down. Do I need this for anything at this point? That's 7, that's 7. That we don't need. We'll keep... That's for hunter damage. That's for warrior health. That's the wolf's helm. But honestly, the wolf's helm is already falling behind. That's vastly better. That's plus 4 health, though. You know, I'll just sell that. It's worth a little bit of money. So that's fine. I did have some level 14 things I can put on my wrist now. So yeah, right now I'm using 6% with 6% to assassin. That's just superior, but still with assassin. So we'll go over to that. Ooh, it's got claws on it. Quite like that. That's not bad at all. So in which case we'll just break that down. That's 14. Yeah, that's 65 with 6% warrior. What else have I got that does warrior damage? That's 7% warrior with 46. That's... Okay, well that's already become completely garbage, so we'll just sell that. That's fine. We can't break it down for whatever reason. That's hunter 52. Sorry, 52 right there. That's warrior, which is superior. We'll keep that for now. I have picked up a new skirt, which is always welcome. My existing skirt is... Yeah, crit damage when full health, which is good for getting the critical assassins. It's good for that first strike. And 7% assassin damage. That is 6% assassin damage, but a little bit better. That's a lot better. It's not that much better. I'm going to keep the plus 20% crit damage on full health. I might even, like, upgrade that. I kind of like that as a set of things. And, yeah, we've picked up this level 14 thing, which is just warrior damage, which is not so good, so screw that. I should have taken poison damage, because, yeah, I've got the scaled torso. But then again, I'm probably going to get rid of that at some point. Because upgrading is really expensive. Like, so expensive. And I've also got, yeah, level 14 a staff thing, but I prefer my daggers. Got a spear here. Yeah, leave it be. But, yeah, I do need to potentially find myself a new weapon. These are, like, two levels behind at this point, so it would be good if I could find myself a new set of daggers. I need to go to town. Basically, I need to go to town. Okay. That's what I need to do in this part of the world. So what we're going to do is we're going to return to turn in the besieging bandits. So we're going to track that. So yeah, that's Kira in focus. No. Where was that? So somewhere in focus, but I can't remember. It was it you? Nope, that's a new unrelated quest. Is that you over there? Yes, besieging bandits. It's over here in Pilgrim's Landing. And there's a blacksmith here. I don't know if blacksmiths level to you. Like, I would guess they do. So we'll see. Anyway, let's just go over there, sell the junk I don't need anymore, potentially buy some new stuff. Claire!
Yes, absolutely. A shout out to Airtobranian, who gave us £5 and says, Kalinishta?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Kalinishta, Johannes, and Claire. What chaos have you wrought this time upon poor civilization tonight?
Basically, I've just murdered everybody, including a bear. So that was nice. And a woman who was friends with bears. But she shouldn't have been part of a cult.
Yes, the cult bit was bad. You have to go back to Kira in focus.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. That's literally where I am. In fact, I'm going to go to her first, because she was supposed to be handing me a big old pile of money.
Alright, as you get there, shout out to JM, who gave us $20, and says, this is my first time I've been able to catch a live stream, and I can't stay, but I wanted to say, John, I love your videos, and Claire, you're a national treasure. I love you both. Hope you enjoy the game.
Don't give her ideas above her station, goodness sake.
Oh dear, come on. Joe gave us $5 Canadian.
Good dollars.
And since I just started watching, it's likely been said to death, but I must. Flour fixes everything has been ingrained in my brain and needs associated merch.
Stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
I think that's maybe a bit niche for associated merch.
Apparently the guy who gave me the quest is inside an occupied territory? I thought I cleared this place out. But apparently there's... Okay! So that's interesting. I thought that you were all... I'm just here to turn in a quest, actually. I'm going to be honest, I'm just here to turn... Okay, can me and you have a very quick chat? Me and you need to have a really quick chat. Me and you need to... Well, this is unusual. Okay. I guess we'll just take care of this guy. And... Do you want to attack me so I can parry you? Thank you! No! Stab him. Stab him some more. Avoid! Stab some more. Oh, I just stabbed an innocent civilian. I'm very trapped in a corner. I'm not sure they can get to me. Can you even get to me where we are right now? Oi! Yes, you can. Sorry, bloody hell. Heal. Okay, and you're trying to... This is a very unusual fight. I'm just going to loop around over here. Screw you. Assassinate him. And then... Boom! There you go. You're taken care of. This is... I just wanted to turn in a quest. That's all I flipping wanted. Okay, that's literally it. But, Claire, all yours while I just murder people who are just getting in my way for no reason.
Yeah, shout out to Liam, who gave us £2 and wants to know if you will play the new Pokemon DLC and says congrats for the coupon animation. Thank you very much.
At the bare minimum, I will give it a look-see. I don't know whether it's going to be a complete thing or not. But I feel like a mercenary is now started hunting me. And also, there's a bear! Why is there a bear?
These cold people are really into bears.
Why is it? Run! Get away from the bear! Is it his bear? Do we know why he's here? I feel like I'm being hard done by here. I just wanted to turn in a quest. Alright, that's all I wanted. I just wanted to turn in a quest, and then... Wrong guy. Will you... Oh, leave me alone, please. All I wanted was to turn in a bear. No, not turn in a bear, turn in a quest. This is all... Okay, this has escalated. Like, far beyond what I was expecting it to. All I wanted was to turn in a quest. No. Come on. But... Darn it, he couldn't be... We're just gonna get a bit of distance between us and this mad area because for some reason everything's. Why is there a bear in the gymnasium? Claire, oh yeah. Okay, this is fine. Oh, he's trying to murder me though.
Is it actually all mine though?
Huh? Whose bear is this? Why is he here? I don't understand. Yes.
Hey, shout out to Jacob, who gave us 200 Norwegian krona and says, I don't really have much to say, but I really enjoy your streams and videos, and I figured this is a good way to support them. Thank you, it's an excellent way to support them. Thank you very, very much. We've also got Anjai, who gave us $10 and says, this is to make up for the money you won't be seeing from me watching The Last of Us. I live in Dallas, and between the pandemic and the protests and riots going on, it was way too close to real life.
That strikes me as eminently reasonable. I think this guy's brought...
Is the game actually set in Dallas?
It's set in various places. It moves around.
Okay, but...
Like, it starts in... There's a bit in Texas, there's a bit in Boston. I assume the bit in Texas is set in Dallas. I can't remember. Come on, we just need to clear you.
FYI, I had to open a new document for the MHA trivia questions because I was getting, there was too many, and I was getting all confused with my super chats. So, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be very fun.
Excellent. Approve of all of this. Dead. I don't even know what this guy's weaknesses are. This guy's just, he's just here. Okay, let's see if we...
mercenaries can have companion animals, including bears.
Which, presumably is the case. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, obviously that's what is going on.
That's presumably, but the bear can't climb. Haha! I've discovered. Okay, you know, we need to get some intel about this mercenary, nice and fast, because he's trying to murder me. So it's you. You, my friend. I need information about you. He is... Okay, less damage from range attack. And comes with a bear called Forest Thunder.
Nice, good name.
But he also comes with an elite knife, which is what I need. So, okay. If I can kill him, that would actually be really bloody convenient. And go. Okay, and then that'll get me some stuff back. Then we just go for the assassin. And then we...
Shout out to Buster Bear who gave us $2 and says, "Don't hurt the bear, we're a friendly folk."
And now I think there's more, Claire, I think more mercenaries just showed up. More mercenaries are now showing up. This one hasn't got a bear. But, like, you know, it's still concerning. Okay. No! But... No. I like getting the timing on the dodge right. That gets you a lot of openings. And we're just going to kill this guy. No, you don't. That's going to do you a... No, you don't. Oh! Get around, get around, get around. And move back. And then... Got him! Okay, okay, we've killed one mercenary, but more mercenaries are arriving. Which one's this mercenary? Wait, hang on, I need to know which one you are. You are Theron the Intolerant. Well, then you go down, my friend. You are weak to... Take some more damage from Assassination. Okay, so therefore the bonus assassin attack would presumably do well, and again, range does not do as much. He does out-level me, which is a problem. Okay, let's see how much damage we're talking. And go. That's nice. That's a good solid amount. And we need to loot his body. We need to loot this guy's body before we can kill him. Right, this should just be a case of, yeah, just working around him. Can I strip his shield? Yes, I can! That's good. Okay, he doesn't have a shield anymore, so that's going to make life much easier. And boom! Screw! You and... Oh, he fell over. They very rarely fall over. It's very unusual. Claire, all yours while we just do a ring around the rosy for this laddie.
Yeah, shout out to Airterranian who gave us £5 and says, "John, you missed your true calling. You could have played Henry V." I think they were saying in response to the declamation of the comic. Indeed. Oh dear, oh dear. He is a very dramatic person. And Airterranian also gave us £2 just now and says, "I know it's unfair, John. Just grin and bear it."
Oh.
Yes, indeed.
The daggers are really good at just staggering people. It's great.
Okay, Storyteller gave us $10 and says, "Thanks you guys for everything that you do. I'm so happy that you're playing one of my favorite game series. What is something you hope is coming in Assassin's Creed Valhalla?"
Oh, ooh, interesting. I mean, you know, obviously it's British culture, so I hope they do some kind of really fun stuff that, like, is, that, you know, it teaches people about the Danelaw, I hope. I mean, from the look of the initial trailer, it looks like they're going to take a fair, you know, oh yeah, screw you. Looks like they're going to take a fair view of the Danelaw and not just kind of view Vikings as, oh, they were just nasty raiders and so that's good. I appreciate that, because the Danelaw's a fascinating era and a really cool bit of history. Do you want to come at me? Come at me. But, oh, heavy attack right up your ass. Oh, who else has just showed up? Who else has just arrowed for you? Cock me, another one just showed up. Claire, they won't stop coming. Who just showed up now? Who's next? Who's the next one? They won't stop coming. Alexa the Observant, something the Flame. Who are you, Dex? Oh, you're just level 11. Who are you? I don't know who you are. Did you just... Have I been here so long the default guards have started regenerating? Is that what just happened here? Finish you off momentarily. Go. I don't know what's going on here, but it feels like people have started regenning, which is which is ridiculous. But here we are. He's just maybe he's got friends. Do you have friends? Is that what some mercenaries have? Do they just show up with friends? All right, come on, take a swing. Screw you. And then kick you off. Oh, no, you already fell off. That's fine. Okay, well, who... I just want to collect the gear. That's all I want. I just want to collect the gear. Screw you. Kick off. That didn't do anything. Almost got him. Oh, yeah, the bear stone. Who's that guy? What does purple mean? Who's purple? Who is... Hang on, what the... Gameplay icons. Gameplay.
That's shout out to the Shambler is still around who gave us $5 and says that is the leader of the region.
Oh shit! Am I taking on the king?
Apparently.
Oh shit! I didn't even mean to. I'm so sorry, but you're going to die now. This is fine. I'm going to kill the king of Claire. What region am I in? Wherever we are, it's not going to have a king any longer. We're gonna... Oh shit! The bear's gonna take him out! He's gonna be taken out by the bear! Yes! Yes! Go bear! I believe in you, bear! Come on, bear! This is the bear that's left over! This is the bear that's left over from the cocking mercenary, and he's about to take out the king of wherever it is I am! A new mercenary just arrived, by the way. Screw you!
So loud. I love you so much.
Come on, bear! Come on, bear! I believe in you. That's right, bear. That's right, bear. That's right. Oh, he's fleeing to the roof. I'm gonna take out the king! I'm gonna take out the king! You're gonna get stabbed, mate! I don't know whose side you're on, but you're dead now! Woohoo! That's the first ever king I've killed! Yes! Go me, go me, go me. Claire, I've decided to pay my bounty. I've decided to just pay my...
Yeah, no shit. Also, don't look at the chat. That might be trivia questions.
Oh, sorry. Okay, that cost a bit of money, but the bear's just chilled out. He's just chilling out, Claire.
Mm-hmm.
The bear just wants to be friends.
Mm-hmm.
The bear just wants to be friends. He wants to be best friends. He's just chilling out, being a bear. Dead! No witnesses. And just in case he's not actually dead. Just in case he's not actually dead. Just in case he's not actually... This bed doesn't catch fire. The other one did. I'm going to rob this gymnasium. I assume this was all worth doing. I assume this was all very worth doing. Did I miss any? How many mercenaries did I kill during that ridiculous? Oh, I missed one. I'm glad I went back here. Yeah, there we go. Deny the patricidal. I just got another set of gear. Okay, this is fine. Everything. I'm pretty sure I've got all the equipment I need. So I'm just gonna check what I've got. Claire. That was slightly mad.
Yup. Shout out to Kitty who gave us $5 and says props to Amanda for making that comic. I loved you guys' reading. I shudder to think that could actually happen. Claire is great.
Claire's pretty good, I guess.
Wow. Can I have that in writing? Shout out to Old Valkyrie who gave us £5 and says, hey John, hey Claire, how are you both? Me and my buddy Kurt are watching you whilst we're wandering around in 76. Stay beautiful, you too.
76 has got so much better these days, especially Wastelanders. I feel it's almost kind of sad that because Wastelanders burnt its bridges with so many people.
76.
Yeah, 76. Sorry, what did I say?
You said Wastelanders.
That's 76. Wastelanders is 76.
I know, but Wastelanders is a specific thing that is good.
True. For 76, the base game burned its bridge with so many people. They're just like not checking out Wastelands on principle. It's the best. I think it's the best Fallout Bethesda I've ever made.
Hey John, did you fail to loot the king that you took on?
We're just gonna go back and double check whether the king had anything on his body.
Yeah.
I don't think he did. I mean, in theory.
Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Let's see. Matthew gave us $5. Terranian gave us £2 and says, "You are both being adorable." This is from back when we were being adorable.
Yeah, the king. Oh yeah, he had an ancient battle sword on him.
Nice.
That's quite important.
Thomas Richter gave us 2 Brazilian reais and says, "Hey, I'm late for the stream, but John, more flour!"
More flour will fix everything. That was my favourite new thing. Ooh, that's assassin damage up and it's massively high DPS. Well, I'm glad I went back for that.
And Bendrix gave us $10 and is catching up on the stream as a gamer. It's not always a super welcoming community, so thanks for being awesome and cultivating a really welcoming community.
We do what we can, you know. I don't think we've ever been particularly shy about the fact that we're both, you know, we're both from European countries, so therefore by default, I think, especially compared to, you know, say the typical American discourse, we are both lefties. Probably by American standards, we're ridiculously lefty. Because we're both, you know, our default state where we come from is a democratic socialist nation. That's kind of us.
I'm not sure if I made it clear in the way that I pronounced. I tried to pronounce the spelling of gamer as gay.
Yes, I heard it. I heard it.
Cool,
so like, you know, I think it's no secret we're massive fluffy leftists and whatnot. So you know, we're all for that. We're all for pride,
like human rights and stuff.
And shit,
you know,
yeah.
like really out of left field things like human rights.
100%. Right, we need to sell some shit that we don't need anymore. Some of that's going to be worth some good money, actually. That's warrior damage. That's hunt damage. That's good hunt damage. That's good. Yeah, we can get rid of that now. Right, I'm just going to get rid of some shit. Claire.
Yes, shout out to Flo, who gave us $2 and says, "Thank you, MATN creators and consumers. This community is so heartwarming and lovely. I look forward to John's late night Tonight show." Love flow focus, they say in brackets, which I'm not actually sure what that's a reference to. And wants to know whatever happened to the songs that we used to have.
At the very end of the streams?
Yeah.
I just kind of felt like it was a bit contrived. Like, you know, I try to do the same thing over and over again as best I can.
I think they mean the songs that Unirob would send us.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I assume Unirob's been busy somewhere. I think someone did give us an update that Unirob was a bit busy at the moment. So
yes, I think what happened is, you know, Unirob was able to make some excellent songs for us, and we're not able to make excellent songs at any time, even less when we're like streaming.
Precisely.
So, there is that.
That strikes me as eminently reasonable, I think, and I hope. Damage, we'll just get rid of all of them. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of a whole bunch of stuff, and then we'll see what you're selling, my good man. 77 warrior. We're blatantly not using that, so we'll just get rid of that. What?
I just think the chat's reactions to your comment about being a fluffy lefty is funny.
Mm-hmm.
Like saying that you're fluffy, you say you're a lefty, but at the same time you worked in marketing at some point. Like,
people who are left-leaning still have to engage with society and earn money in order to live.
Do jobs.
We still have to earn money in order to live. Plus, I think I tried to act ethically as best I could. I don't think I was ever given an instruction where I felt I had to object. Actually, no, that's not true. One time I did object to an instruction I was given, which was at one point I was asked to acquire a handful of interns to do some low-level copywriting, and basically the instruction was just find them and find some students for free. And I said, I'm not willing to do that. If we're going to have them here, we're going to pay them a fair wage.
Yeah.
And they were paid. The students that I oversaw during that summer were paid for their time because I insisted that was the only circumstance under which I would oversee and manage them. Because I don't believe in unpaid internships.
No. Which basically mean that the only people who are able to get internships and get experience for work are the people who can afford to do it unpaid, and that means you know, you are favoring people from like upper middle class, you know.
Yeah, and that was the only time I actively refused an order while I was doing marketing. I never otherwise felt that I was in a position where I needed to do so.
But I think it also, you know, it's not like what kind of job you do that causes, you know, it depends on so many things, like the type of company or whatever.
Yes.
Like, you know, I know somebody who, like, I know somebody who was like an intern for a publisher who was telling me about some of the stuff at some point that she was asked to like put on the social media for the publisher, and it was like,
that's really
pretty
nice.
Yikes! And that's something that you look at it and you wouldn't think it's necessarily like socially not good, right? Publishing, but what can you do, eh?
I'm just gonna buy myself. I'm gonna buy myself a big pile of olive. If I can buy all the olive wood you've got, because we need that. And I've bought myself a really nice skirt. Actually, I just found a really, really good skirt just in a shop there. Because I'm just using a base level 12 right now. So way more armor, 8% assassin damage, 4% health, and poison damage up. And I tell you what, that's pretty... Look at that. That's pretty fancy. Like, I think that meets my ludicrously ostentatious brief.
Oh, that's very
I know, it goes wiggle.
It's nice and scenery.
It goes wiggle. That's nice. I like that.
And, you have a shell.
Yeah, exactly. I'm liking that.
And Anthony asks, at what point did John start paying you before you became a member of staff, Claire? He didn't, because before I was a staff member with a contract for my work, I didn't do work for John.
I think occasionally maybe you like did a bit of like odd Photoshop work or something. Maybe like if I ever needed a bit of help.
That's not. I don't think that's true. I mean, the only thing I ever did for John unpaid, actually, the one thing I did for John unpaid was I did some work as an interview. You know.
That's true, which was really hard.
Yeah, no, that was terrible.
That was really mean.
Well, I think it's really hard, like, when you've been doing a job yourself,
to evaluate
like, how good somebody has to be before they come on board and all of that. Like, but John gave me some editing to do and some thumbnails to make and some, like, research for games to do, because that was gonna be my main, you know,
let's get the arrows set up. Yeah, we've now got good arrows on the ships. We're about to be heading out to sea. We're about to head out to sea, which is lovely. So, okay, hang on. How far behind are you right now, by the way? How are you doing?
We are on... we're not too far behind at all with Super Chats, but we do have a very long quiz.
Okay, that's fun. Well, that's fine.
I didn't realise it was already 10.
Yeah. You see, Claire blames me for these things. I do what I can, but Claire... How did the boat get here?
I don't know.
How did you get the boat here? Did you guys just... Okay, fine. You guys just somehow got the boat to where Herodotos is. We need to go on a bit of a journey over to Andros anyway. Didn't I just set that as a quest? I thought I just set that as a quest. Yeah, we need to go to, we need to head over to Andros. So I know where that is. It's not actually marked on the thing right now, but that's over there. So we're just going to go on a nice little journey. But on the way past, didn't we have... Hang on, cultist. I swear there was a person who was on the way past. There was, yes, I'm aware we're unveiling cultists. That's fine. Eye of Cosmos, Silver Vein. You were in... Euboea, weren't you? Is that where you were? You were... No, that wasn't you. That wasn't you. It was possibly the other woman. It was one of these women. One of these women. Mark you. Go over here. One of you was in... I swear one of you was in Euboea. Which one was it? Somebody was in Euboea. Ah! It'll be the center of Euboea if I had to put a guess in. So that's relatively managed, but he's probably not even got a bear with him. Ooh. Okay, or not. Hang on. Read your thing here. Okay. Training curve. Blah 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 blah. The cult. Where is he then? If the guy in Euboea is not in Euboea, where is he? Because the last person was marked on the map, and they were. Okay, maybe I need to have uncovered the map. But then again, I hadn't uncovered this map, so I was kind of assuming that wait, he has to be somewhere. Literally just asked him to be marked on the map. So... Okay, he's just not there. Well, that's unusual. Okay. Okay. Who else do we have? Yeah, we know about you. You are too high level. Were you vaguely close by? Mark you. I know these people were on the map before. I saw a whole bunch of them. But now they're just... Now they're not showing up for some reason. Okay, we'll mark the person who's Euboa, and we'll just head to Euboa, because we'll be passing by anyway. So, we'll see if he shows up. On the map, and then we'll fast travel to the ship, and we'll just take the ship down the coast, and we'll see what we find on our way to Andros. So that'll be fine. So we just need to go, yeah, set a destination over there, which is 8 kilometers away. Fast travel to the ship, get the guys to shut up, and then we'll go for a lovely sail, which will give you a bit of a chance to catch up while I do some shipwreck diving and whatnot. See if we can find this guy in find this guy in Euboa, and then we'll see if we can. We'll do ourselves a quiz where we.
Yes,
I'm terrified.
indeed.
I'm going to be exposed. I know nothing about many a true nerd. I know cocking nothing.
I need to find her
fine.
before they do.
And I believe they will
Okay.
Hang on.
oppose their views along the way.
By Hermes! The Oracle lost to corruption, and now this cult? Do we know who leads them?
I don't know for sure, but I think it might be my brother.
Your brother? By Zeus, your life is complicated!
Tell me about it.
But don't you worry, this cult of Cosmos now has 3 new enemies, and one of them fights like Athena and shits thunder like Zeus! We'll bring the wrath of the gods down upon them!
Is he always this positive?
Always. That's why I like him.
Poseidon, carry us to Athens!
First, we need to go to Andros.
To Andros, then! We're going to have to do some upgrades to my ship if we're sailing into war.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Well, she's old, and perhaps not in the best condition.
You couldn't have said this before we set sail? Where in Poseidon's name are we going to get the supplies?
My father taught me that the sea takes, and we must do the same. Fortunately, there are plenty of pirate ships in these waters that we can board and take from.
What are we waiting for? Let's hunt some pirates!
Okay.
Sing a different song. Enough!
There we go. Quiet, you guys. Okay, so we've got to get the ship upgraded in order to go out onto the open ocean. Alright. So, the rather excellently named Hull, yeah, by the sounds of it. Hull, yeah. So, gather resources to upgrade the ship's hull. And I'm going to be honest, we've already upgraded the ship's hull once. But are you going to give me some nice, easy pirates to take care of? Maybe not, but if we happen to pass by some, alright, fine. In this case, we'll just simply go, we'll just go in a straight line to where we are. Because I think there's a bit of a fight between Athens and, are those going to be? Okay, Barnabas, would you mind just not talking?
No, he was a potter. But he was a man who always saw light in the darkest of places.
Battle positions!
Also, now apparently we're involved in a battle. Are we? Does anyone know why? Are you guys pirates? Are you pirates? Get a bit closer. Get a bit closer. Pull them in, pull them in, pull them in, pull them in. Go. And go.
We're getting in position.
Okay, I assume you guys are pirates. Do not accidentally hit the Spartans. Do not hit the Spartans. Okay, that was okay. There's a lot of pirates going on here. Maybe we should just. The boat feels a bit on fire, but it's nothing. I'm sure it's fine. And go. Spear volley. More archers. And come on. There we go. Spam them. Okay, that'll do. Then just do some looting. That got me 1 precious gem, which was not very much. And then some fire. Aim. Destroy. Do I need to... Oh, we're initiating boarding apparently. Yeah, sure, why not? Who we... Claire, we accidentally boarded a Spartan vessel. Didn't mean to do that, to be perfectly honest. Accidentally just declared war on Sparta. There. Not really what I wanted to do. I was meaning to board the pirate ship, on the far side. But I didn't. So that's good. We're just gonna take the ship by force, and then we're gonna loot their stuff. Ship health has been restored because we looted the ship, and oh, that was my girlfriend. Oh look, my girlfriend.
Which one?
The first one.
Okay.
She just sort of came and helped. Well, that's
Didn't
nice.
she hate you?
We have a complicated relationship. But you know, we successfully did a boarding there. That's nice. It wasn't the ship I was meaning to. Okay, is it sinking? Yeah, I think it's sinking. There's some more ships over there. Okay, guys, get over there. I think there's a couple of ships that need to be rammed, and just get some speed up. Boop. And then a bit more speed up, and boop.
Get the oars out! I need
Game's implying we need to initiate boarding. Don't think we need to initiate boarding, to be perfectly honest. I think we're just fine. And archers, go. And that looks like that's dead too. Grab their stuff, head on our way. Okay, so that gets us a bunch of nice stuff there. There's a fair few pirate stuff about, so we can just get hold of them, ram them, diddly diddly dee. Clap.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to C. Morano, who gave us $5 and says go team fluffy lefty. And to last period, who gave us also $5 and this is my last $5 because you are the best fluffy leftist ever.
Oh, that's lovely.
Matthew did a super chat earlier but didn't put in a message and has now sent a message in the chat. So thank you, John and Claire, for the hours of entertainment and laugh. I'm now a senior pre-med major and I'm taking the MCAT to apply to medical schools this summer. That's amazing.
That is, yes, you are you are doing some contributing to society there.
Absolutely. And shout out also to Department of Redundancy Department. Shout out to Department of
I love how much you really enjoy saying that one out loud, I know.
Well, sometimes it's fine. The second time I said it was perfect until you interrupted me.
Sorry.
So anyway, they gave us 10 Swiss francs and says, I know how you feel about the precursors and the pieces of Eden, John, but at least they hid the Animus and dubious Templar sci-fi history entertainment brain lab from the main story and quests in this game.
I think you can just rework the Animus, just be, hey, you know what, the Animus is just a video game now. It's just a video game and that's why everything's now fun. That's why everything's fun. Where are the pirates?
Also Bobtron in the chat says you never actually turned in Besieging Bandits back in Focus.
Shit, you're right, I didn't.
And the game is a little bit too loud.
Yes, I turned it up from the very...
they can't hear me.
Oh, the game... Is the game too loud or too quiet then?
Too loud. The game is too loud right now.
Hang on. We'll fix that. Sorry, the sea can be a bit on the loud side. We'll turn that down. As we're now on the open sea, that's fine.
Well, some people were saying they can hear me fine, but I guess now if we're getting... Anyway.
Prepare to ram. Ram. Screw you. Initiate boarding. For no good explained reason. Who are these guys? I don't know. We're gonna board them. For the board. Guys, we're supposed to be initiating the boarding. Do we auto board? Don't know if we auto board. Boop. There we... Oh, did you see that sick fill?
No.
No, that's disappointing.
Sorry.
Ow, ow, they're just shooting me as I try and get on their ship, but that strikes me as cheating somehow. And... Okay, come on. Screw you. Oh, yeah. That. You know what? You guys can just get in the sea. Get in the cocking sea. I think I just kicked him into my girlfriend's face.
Amazing.
Okay, so you get your health back if you board an enemy ship, which is a good reason to do so. Which is fine. Okay, and apparently that's got me the resources to upgrade the hull. So that's good. That was a nice, easy, fast thing there. So one basic hull upgrade, which... Barnabas, I can't afford to upgrade the hull. What are you on about? Barnabas, come on. Come on, Barnabas. No, you're wrong. You're actually wrong, Barnabas. But, okay. Yeah, but like... Okay, hull is complete, even though I can't upgrade the ship. But maybe that would have been enough to upgrade the hull had I not already done that. So basically, I'm just ahead of the game. I'm just ahead of the game right now. Just, you know, I'm just too good at this game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yes, you're right. I never turned in the reason I was supposed to do the. Okay, we need to make for land. We need to make for land so I can fast travel. Just ram the ship into the nearest coast. And go! Just make for land. Make for land. And we'll be back out to deal with the Spartans later. Do not ram the Spartans. They're probably going to be really annoyed about that. They're probably going to be really cocky. Why is there a weird... There's a weird pillar of light and I don't trust it. Right, just get over that's the dog ship. I've found an apus. That means foot. Hopus literally means foot. So I've found the town of Foot. I'm sure it's a lovely place. And it's held by Sparta, which is probably bad because I just kind of... I think I murdered at least one Sparta there. Okay, that's everything's under control. Why can't I fast travel?
Greece, land of salt and more salt.
Okay, well that's fine. This is okay. I was in a dangerous place, which I don't want to be. Well, if you don't want me to go to the leader's house, then don't put the leader's house next to the cocky dock.
So John, you can now fast travel. However, you have turned off all the map markers. Well done, love. Shout out to the bread that cost Les Mis, who just gave us £5 to just let us know, John, your map is set to hide all icons, hence no cult symbols. I'm so sorry. I was
amazing.
I was organising questions for the trivia game into rounds.
Okay. Well, I
didn't see it sooner. I'm sorry, but I think you will find it worth it when we get to the amazing trivia game.
Holy shit. Okay, we've got one problem though, Claire.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the last time we came to this place and the reason I got distracted was because there was the quest went a bit... Oh, thank God. I think this time he's not just sitting in the gymnasium. This time he's not sitting in... Who are you? That wanted me to just randomly kill 10 guys. Who are you?
My life, Mystios. May the gods watch over you.
I did all of that for 1,500 drachmae.
Nice.
Oh, I guess there's 8,000. Okay, 8,000 XP is not terrible. But that still feels like that I feel underwhelmed based on that. That was... Why did you have to go and be inside the cocky... Okay, where's my ship? Okay, it's where I left it. Everything's under control. So everything's fine. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Thomas Richter, who gave us 10 Brazilian reais and says, imagine a game that makes realistic bushes, like it's impossible to just walk inside a bush. It's filled with branches and it would scratch the hell out of you and make noises and probably break.
I'll be down for that. That strikes me as eminently reasonable.
And yeah, if anyone in the chat is wondering, I do have all of the super chats that have come in. I'm just finishing reading them up, and then we're gonna do the little quiz. Like, we'll just get to everything.
Yes.
We're always a bit behind because
I don't let Claire talk.
Well, because specifically we choose to privilege the game over reading every super chat the minute it comes in.
I wouldn't use the word privilege. I think we try and balance it as best we can. Make it fun for everybody.
But like sometimes you watch people's streams and it's like, could you play the game for like several uninterrupted minutes?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, anyway. Shout out to Mr. Ghost5 who gave us $5 and says about half of the cult members are roaming the map. I accidentally killed 3 cult leaders just while exploring.
That's given I killed just about everyone I come across, that could well happen to me.
And let's see. Department of Redundancy Department gave us another 5 Swiss francs. And says, one MATN moment I love remembering is during the medieval 2 Total War Danish campaign when John couldn't choose between words and just said, "Absolute flipping marvelous." That does sound like something you would say.
I don't even think that's wrong. That sounds like something I might have done entirely intentionally, quite frankly.
Shout out to Kat, who gave us $10 and says, John and Claire, you both have brought so much entertainment to my life. I appreciate all of your hard work. Thank you so much. I also sent Tabby cool thoughts for a cool cat.
Aww.
Very
I bet
good
Tabby
indeed.
will appreciate that.
I have a few questions for you that on the trivia, just actual questions from people.
Okay, yeah.
Martin gave us £5 and would like to know, John, what was your favourite collab?
Ooh.
I know, right?
I mean, the heists were really special because they were the first.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you're always going to remember your first and have special memories of your first time. So, ooh, Salty Bear.
Okay. Let's see. This one is going to be relatively quick. Truth Enigma gave us €10 and wants to know if you've read Stephen Fry's Mythos and Heroes books.
I have not, no. I have indeed not. I think it actually came up in Patron Cast very recently. Or one of Stephen Fry's books did at some point fairly recently, if I recall correctly. But no, I have not.
And let's see. The Bread That Caused Les Mis gave us £5 and wants to know if you had to pick which god or goddess to be the child of, who would you choose?
Oh, interesting one. You've got to pick really carefully there. Because if you pick wrong, then you're going to end up being killed.
Yeah.
Which is going to be a problem.
Super dead.
Yeah, like super dead. Right in the head. Right, just to get round the back of you. Excuse me, what? And then... Oh, can you parry a bear, by the way? I don't know if you can, and also, why are you getting special glowy things? And... boop! Right, that's another dead bear. Get the bear, get the stuff. No, it's quite a lot of leather. Which is good. Leather, you do need leather for upgrades. I'm pretty sure this place is now clear. And that's just some free treasure. And, oh! All the stuff around here. I'll gladly take all of that. And I have cleared Salty Bear. I like Salty Bear. It's a good name for a location. I'm glad I've cleared Salty Bear. Oh, I don't know. That name entertains me. Okay, this is all looking fine. Red Lake Bay. Bloody flippin' da. Okay, well, I've got the fast travel.
Wait, so did you say which god you would go for?
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by Salty Bear.
I know you did, I know.
Assuming I was a good son, Artemis. Artemis's lot generally don't get too screwed over unless they fuck up. Yeah. But they don't get auto-fucked up just by virtue of their relationship. So I'm going to say that's probably the best of what is never going to be a good selection. Fundamentally. It's never going to be a good selection. Aha! This guy's finally showed up. We got him on the thing. Okay, we're going to go around the north coast of Euboea. I'm going to catch that guy. We're going to go get him. It's going to be great. Aside from the fact I can't because I'm inside angry territory. I'm inside Salty Bear right now. As soon as I remove myself and I'm no longer inside Salty Bear, then I can fast travel. Clap!
Yes. Indeed. I've got loads of questions about other games, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Lanka gave us €5 and says the Before You Leave commentary about Voltus forgetting what the world outside is made that made me think... Sorry. The commentary in Before We Leave about Voltus forgetting what the world outside is made me think of John and Horizon Zero Dawn. Would you retry it with the Steam launch?
Of what? Of who, sorry?
Horizon Zero Dawn, Steam launch.
I might well I don't know what... The problem is I don't really know what that would add beyond what I already played. Like, it was a game that I don't quite get Horizon Zero Dawn. A lot of people seem to consider it an absolute stone cold classic. I played it for a few hours. It didn't really capture me. It was fine. It was a solid game. I personally didn't find it that interesting. I'm not saying it's bad. I just didn't find it like massively compelling next to some other games. So like, and I don't know what I get from playing the Steam version, like what I get from replaying the bit I've already played, to be honest. So I'm not really sure what that would add. So I don't really know, to be honest. Don't really know. I just don't really know what that would add on that I hadn't already kind of experienced. So, I mean, maybe I could do a live stream to get a bit deeper into it. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yes, indeed. And then Keegan gave us 10 Australian dollars and says, "Hey, John, Claire, and Tabby, much love. Are you planning on playing the Left Behind DLC for The Last of Us? You should. It is great and very good for understanding things." And on that very same topic, I've also got a message from an MG Steve who gave us £5 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, I'm late in again, so about 2 hours behind. Could John confirm if he's going to do the Left Behind DLC for Last of Us as well? Stay safe."
I'm just going to how long it is, because like the main game's not that long, so this won't be a long series. So I could well just do both back to back. As I understand, it's not very long. In fact, you know what? Do you want to look at that up right now?
How long? Wait.
Simply like Google "how long to beat," then type the name of the DLC.
Sure.
Because there's a site "how long to beat," which is very useful. It's a site I always use before I start playing a game. I find it an extremely useful resource for that sort of a thing.
No, I've definitely heard you talk about it before.
How long to beat is a really useful resource.
Main story 2.5 hours, main plus extra 3 hours, completion is 3 hours.
Fine. Then we'll probably do that as like a two-parter, like after we've done the main game, which I doubt will be more than 10 parts. Just because, as I said, it is not a long campaign, and it's not entirely linear because there are little side areas, but like it's relatively linear.
Yeah, and Lanka clarifies about Horizon Zero Dawn. You didn't. I think he didn't play it long enough to stumble over the underlying story. That's probably my point. And yeah, a couple of other people saying Zero Dawn was really good, but it takes a while to get started.
I sometimes have a limited patience for the sort of games that are kind of sold to me as it gets good if you just get past the first 10 hours. It's like I have limited patience for that argument, to be honest. I mean, you know, it's weird. Like, I don't know why, like, you know, Assassin's Creed Odyssey really works for me, but Horizon Zero Dawn just doesn't. When they're kind of, in some ways, they're not entirely dissimilar. Some of, like, the core gameplay flows and targeting of weak points and I don't know. You know, sometimes it's very hard to explain why one game works for you and one game doesn't. It's a very subjective thing.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, that's a shark. Hello, Miss Claire, look at that.
Oh, that's very pretty.
Very pretty. I hope the bitrate does that some justice, because that's gorgeous. Don't run into the island, mind. Don't run into the island. Okay, now where's this guy? Because it looks like he might be inside a cave system.
Okay.
Or something. I need to okay, I'm just going to try and track him down. He's somewhere close by. We're getting close to him. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Adam, who gave us £5. And says, "I just finished binging your Crusader Kings 2 playthrough. Will you be doing a playthrough for CK3?
Yes, absolutely.
Looking forward to
whenever we can get our hands on it, which we're hoping will be like earlier rather than later. You know, we've got one of the more watched and high-ranking in YouTube Crusader Kings 2 playthroughs twice in a row. We got a really good community for Paradox-loving folks. We've got a good relationship with Paradox. Obviously, we've done paid work with them in the past for Imperator on a couple of occasions, and I think one other, I can't remember now. But like, we've done some stuff with them in the past, which would hopefully, you know, be a good sign. Guys, just like park the boat here. I'm heading ashore. So, live in hope that we should get it at some point, and whenever we can. Obviously, then it will just be up to them when I can share it. Obviously, that will be regulated. It will be under embargoes, etc., etc., etc. So, when I can talk about it, I will talk about it, but I don't know when that's going to be precisely. Ooh, bit of a wave there. Everything's under control. But yeah, obviously there will be a full series of that will be a full series when we get our hands on it, whenever that's going to be precisely.
Yes, indeed. Adam just asked that question I just read. Mark just gave us $5 and wants to know if there's any chance of Red Dead Redemption 2 coming back. Those were great videos. Says much luck. He says much love from Michigan and keep doing what you're doing. However, I'm assuming somebody talked to him in chat about your Red Dead Redemption 2 opinions, because he gave us another $5 saying, well, I've been informed of what happened to Red Dead, but I'm still very excited. I'm still super excited for your series on The Last of Us.
Red Dead was a game that I thought was it's very technically impressive, but I just wasn't having a good time with it at the end, just because I just hated the main missions because they were so linear, and I just wanted the game to be a big free-form open exploring thing like Assassin's Creed Odyssey is. But like every time you went to a main mission, it suddenly became so aggressively linear, where
there was only one way you could do the thing, right?
And the game would like straight up kick you out and make you redo it if you didn't do it precisely the same way. Like, you know, the game would like say, hey, infiltrate this building and kill this guy, and you had to go in for a particular window and use a particular mechanism, and then no matter what you did, you'd be ambushed by the same number of people, whether you did it silently or all guns blazing. It's like, I'm not enjoying this, because it feels like I have no agency. I feel like I've got no agency here.
It was also, like, very aggressive on map markers, which I know you don't like.
Yeah.
It was quite like, yeah, this particular window right here that I'm pointing at.
Yeah.
Anyway, shout out to Nigel, who gave us $5 Australian and says, please, John, do the quest in Opus.
The quest in what?
In Opus? Opus?
Oh, the town of Opus that we passed. Well, I don't think we'll get to it today, but we may well do.
Yes, indeed.
At some point.
Airterranian gave us £5 and says, no offense, John, but your anniversary video was a half-baked idea.
Duh.
As for your baguette attempt, you're toast.
No! We didn't even toast it, we just put it in the bin.
Oh, no, yeah. It was and Airterranian gave us another £5, so thank you very much. That's a very generous numbers of donations. It says, consider this a raised glass to your most excellent wisdom and perception, my good sir.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed. That's very kind. After some mean comments about my baguette.
I mean, I do kind of think that he's taking the mick, but sure.
Okay, so this guy's underground. We've got him underground. We need to find... My bird needs to locate an entry point. There's, entryway to a mine over here, if I had to guess. Send the bird over there. Is that an entryway to a mine? Because if it is, that's going to be our way in. Yeah. That's it. We found our way in. So we need to get into the mine, and then we need to fight our way to that guy. Though we might be able to sneak into the mine without anybody realising we're there. So we've got our target, we know how to access him. There might be a Skyrim door, but I don't know where it is. And it looks, by the position of everything, the best way to do this is just going to be skipping the actual main mining camp itself. And there are captives to be freed, but screw that nonsense. Doesn't look like there's any guards between the... Oh, there's one guard there. Okay, and there's something in this part of the world. Yep, there's my captives. Yeah, aside from that one guy on the door, that seems to be about it. So I just need to... I need to wait for him to turn around or turn away, assassinate him, then just get inside. So, Claire.
Yes, absolutely. Despot Perrin, the Wise of Serbia, gave us $10 and says, thank you for the fantastic conclusion of my family's legacy, John. My father's great dream of a new Rome at last completed. I may finally move on to the next life.
Aww.
This will be my last message to you. Oh, I know!
That's really sweet.
I know, thank you.
That's very sweet. I approve of that. Are you not... I don't think you're actually seen by anybody. So, go. Nope, someone saw that. But they'll lose interest pretty fast. And they're actually all the way over there now. So that actually kind of works for me. We're just going to get down and we're going to get into the cave as fast as possible. Just drop down, drop down, drop down, get in. And then just hide in the cave. So one person died, but hopefully they won't follow us into the cave. And that'll be fine. I see some guys over there. Problem is, how are we going to get up to them? And where are you guys? They're just over there, but they don't know where I am. Yeah, they're going up to where they thought I was. How are we going to get to you without... Oh, uh-oh. Okay. hide around the corner. He's got a guard dog. He's got a guard puppy. Who else has he got? I think we already scanned everyone in here, so I think it's just him and his guard dog. Okay. The problem is, yeah, that's going to be trouble. I think we need to take out him, and then we'll just deal with the dog manually. And go. That was... Okay, that was... I mean, it did a fair bit of damage to him. Apparently, he's a pretty tough lad. So that's fine. And go. Dog, you're not helping. The dog is in the way. And now I'm slightly on fire. Slightly on fire. Slightly on... Just take out the dog. Sorry, I just took out your dog. I'm really sorry about that. And then he's really annoyed I just killed his dog. And then do the assassin damage. Get a few hits. Avoid. Didn't get my timing thrust right. And if he's going to come in for a standard thrust, parry. And then the... Oh, I'm not using the... You know, I'm missing the stagger of the daggers. I kind of want to go back over to daggers because they're really good at stun locking people, which is really cool. Which everything else is okay. Now he's covered in oil. I wish I could set him on fire right now. That'd be great. In fact, actually, or can I set him on fire? Set him on fire. Set him on fire. Yes. Oh, he came out of it. Boo. Oh no, he's taking a bit of fire damage actually. He's taking a bit of fire damage, actually. Not sure whether it's enough, but it's still... You know what? I still feel pretty good about life. And now a couple of sword... Oh, no. Wait, one more. No. And I quite like the fact that he's got his long spear and confirm his kill. Check him. Take him down. Give him another stab. Confirm the kill, because he needs to be stabbed twice. Just to be sure. And... Job done. Got myself Agamemnon's waistbands.
I'm sorry, it just seems very, like, prosaic for something that's, like, you know, belonging of a great hero.
But I've also got Stylets of the Sly Slayer, which is looking pretty good, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. That's a level 14 elite dagger, which I might well be willing to go straight over to. So, clap, while I just do a bit of looting and whatnot, all yours.
Yeah, shout out to Kevin, who gave us $15 and says, "Hey John and Claire, as always I love the stream and thanks for the awesome content during these trying times. My question is, will you ever do other Valve games, like Half-Life 2 or Portal 2? Stay safe."
We've done a bit of Half-Life 2. In fact, we've done about half of it with follow-up live streams, and it will show up again as a vote at some point. So we've already done a bit of that. Absolutely. And Portal 2, I would absolutely bet not. Though, if you want to see me playing Portal 2, look up Unofficial Nerdcube Live, because I've already done a bit there. In fact, which is very, very cool indeed, with Matt. So look up Many True Nerds, Matophobia, Portal 2, and you will find me and Matt playing that co-op. And that is poison damage, assassin damage, and crit damage. I tell you what, that's really good. Okay, we're back with daggers, and I'm flipping loving that dagger. That's an amazing dagger. That's... Okay. Well, I am happy about life. That was actually better than what he was carrying. Check Agamemnon's waistband, though. That might be solid. Excuse me. That might be solid as well. I've got a really thing I'm happy with right now, though. That's good for warrior damage, which is solid. So, you know what? We've already got... We'll get rid of you. That's not that good. That's assassin damage 15, but that is 120 versus 127. But I kind of prefer the health and the poison damage on that, so I'm just going to get rid of that. Is that my... that's assassin damage. I've already got... Yeah, we're going to get rid of that too. Alright, so we don't need any of that. We'll just keep all of that. We also picked up a random level 11 thing, which I really feel like we do not need, so we can just get rid of that, which is absolutely a-okay. And a helmet, we picked up another one at some point. Oh yeah, that was just the level 10 one we stole from somewhere. We really don't need that. I need a better assassin helmet. I'm 2 levels behind on that, and it's only like, it's only that one. And I could do with some better greaves, to be perfectly honest. But, we'll find something at some point. I'm sure it'll be fun. Was that abilities that was lit up, by the way? No, it was not. So we are a-okay in that regard. Claire?
Yep. Shout out to John, who gave us $5 and says, hey John, do you ever think about playing Shogun Total War series? I love the content and please keep it up.
I would almost only do Shogun at some point. I wouldn't consider it like high on the list of priorities. I'd like to do like Empire and maybe at some point. I mean, yes, at some point I would like to. I don't know precisely when. When is going to be the right time for that? But I would like to do it at some point. Yes, that's certainly true. By the way, you're going to get stabbed now. I'm just gonna unlock this cage. Have fun with your freedom! Be free! Run! Live your life again! And don't get stabbed by those guys. Right, he's going to provide a distraction for me while he gets stabbed. I'm just going to go now. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Blake, who gave us $5 and says, hey John and Claire, the protests are not a big deal, but the riots here in Seattle are so bad. Your videos have been helping keep my mind off of them, so thank you.
Ah, good. Glad we can, whatever we can do to help keep things distracted.
Yeah, absolutely. And Richard gave us $20 and says, my 9-year-old daughter's new ambition is to be a streamer like you.
Oh, sweet.
She wants to know if you have any tips. Note right now and for the foreseeable future, streamer means posting videos on Facebook.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
The future right there. That's what's going to render me redundant in a few years' time. All these Facebooking children. I thought Facebook was old. I thought the kids had moved on to new stuff.
Well,
like
Facebook...
What's Up, that app you like.
Okay. You know what? If you actually came on WhatsApp, you could see pictures of Jen's kitten.
Okay, I'm gonna get it in WhatsApp.
You said that weeks ago.
Yeah, but then I forget.
Let's see.
There we go. We're going to sail down to Andros now, so this is a good time for you to get your final few in, and then it's time. Then it's quiz time.
We have one more, and then it is quiz time.
Quiz time.
And this quiz is a beast.
Holy shit.
By the way, people have given us loads of questions. We have categories. We have some really good stuff. Shout out to Department of Redundancy Department, who gave us 5 Swiss francs and says, thank goodness that killing fake lesbian witches in Assassin's Creed Odyssey didn't happen during Pride Month. Yeah, that.
That's true.
That's true.
That's true. That didn't happen, so everything's fine.
I mean, I wouldn't say that I went overboard with the amount of questions we have.
Oh god.
There's many rounds, but they only have 5 questions each.
Okay.
We have themed rounds.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Let me actually order them in a better
Oh,
order.
God.
Well, are you ready to go?
Yes.
Are you ready to go? The first round is what was the name?
Steve. They were all called Steve.
That's not true. Okay. Couple of things. Number 1, shout out to Polylicious, who gave us 20 Swedish krona and says hashtag Black Lives Matter, which they absolutely do. Black Lives Matter.
And quite right too. I cannot understand under what circumstances you would hear that and think, no, I'm going to object for some reason. So quite right too.
Yes. Anthony wants to know when is cat pic times. John will get cat pictures as a reward for how well he does in the quiz.
What?
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, Richard does actually want to know if you could give his daughter a tip for streaming because it's kind of important to her.
Find something that you feel like you uniquely love more than other people or are like good at more than other people and use that as your starting point. Like, don't just like find someone who you like and try and do what they do. Find something that you yourself are uniquely best qualified to do and start there. I think that's kind of how I got kicked off with Fallout. So that's a good place to start.
Yes, indeed. All right, the first round of our wonderful quiz is called What Was the Name? And the answers to all of these questions are going to be names of characters.
Okay.
Question the first. What was the name? Who was the starting king for Denmark in Medieval 2 Total War?
Holy shit. I have no clue.
It was King Knud, or as John would say, King
Canoodle. I remember Canoodle. Do I get half points because I remembered Canoodle?
No, because I said the name that it was.
Yeah, but then I remembered it was Canoodle. I feel like that's half points.
Does the chat feel like that was half points?
Of course the chat's not going to. The chat's biased against me.
Anyway, the second question number 2. In the Dark Souls Prepare to Die 175,000 subscriber special, sorry.
Yeah.
In the Dark Souls Prepare to Die special, what name and class was your character?
In Dark Souls 2 I was a monk, or whatever the one with the big fluffy thing was. Did I go for... Was I knight? Did I go for knight?
Nope.
Fuck, what was it?
It was hunter.
Ah!
And your name was... Ah! Your name was actually... Ah!
That strikes me as eminently reasonable, yes.
Anyway, what was the name of the first horse that you had in Pippa Funnel?
Oh, Christ. They were all terrible puns. They were all really shitty puns.
I know.
I need to, like, just think of a really shitty horse pun and we'll just kind of work from there.
Uh-huh.
What's going on in this? People are already murdering each other in this space, so that's nice.
Sorry, I think it's quite difficult for me to find, like, a balance between questions. I know you will absolutely, like, know the answer before I'm done reading the question, and something extremely hard like this.
Oh, Christ. What's the most obvious horse pun?
I didn't mean to start with the absolutely most difficult round.
It'll be something of horse.
It was park horse.
Oh, you know what? In the back of my mind somewhere, I should have known that.
Okay, this one is an easier question. In How to Make a Cup of Tea, what is the name of our Dark Lord?
Alhazarad.
That is correct.
The Dark Lord is Alhazarad.
You get a point, and you do not get fried by our Dark Lord Alhazarad today.
Mm-hmm.
In RimWorld, what was the name of your... I'm gonna take the name of one of your first 3 characters. Because they asked for the name of your first 3, and I think that's kind of harsh.
Christ, I don't know any of them. I have no clue.
You had an architect called Jen, a paramedic called... a medic called Paramedic, and a settler called Mare. So there you go.
That's news to me.
Alright, well... Alright, the second round is a general videos round.
Okay.
So it's a bit of a grab bag. The first question, I think, is quite doable. At least you can make a guess, which is my favorite thing about trivia questions, is if you can make a guess. John, how many parts did Skyrim, the longest series on the channel, have?
114.
Alright.
Know that one.
I thought you would know that.
Yeah, I knew that one. It's 114.
In Lost the Game, what object did you try to peddle to other characters?
Coconuts!
Yes, there you go. How many episodes of My Summer Car did it take before you finished building your summer car?
3? Wait, no, never. It's a trick question. I never actually completed the car.
Yes, that is the correct answer.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to remember how many episodes were there.
I'm gonna take that because like an idiot, I thought the naming round would be easier, and I put it first because I thought it'd be easier. So I'm gonna accept that. In the 2019 election special, who was the last worm standing?
UK or US?
UK.
I believe it was... Oh, fuck, it was a Conservative, and it was a fairly obscure one. It was the SNP lost. Their deputy leader, Ian Blackford. I know Ian Blackford was second. Fuck.
I mean, it is accurate that it was a Tory who was fairly obscure. I mean, less obscure now than once they were.
Was it Stephen Bradley?
It was not.
Or Barclay, whatever his name is.
It was, in fact, Andrea Ledson.
Was it?
I gave you a clue, though.
Yeah.
John, what game caused you to rage quit?
Sekiro?
Homefront the Revelation.
That's not a rage quit. That's not the right name for that.
Okay, well, fair enough. You know what? These are crowd
I think that's the wrong phrase for a rage quit. I'd say Sekiro is the closest I've actually come to a proper rage quit. That fucking ogre boss. What the hell?
Do you know what? I'm gonna give you the point because you know that. Dear, oh dear. Unless the chat tells me that was a rage quit. Let's see.
It was terrible. Homefront the Revolution. Just an awful game. While I'm passing by, I may as well burn this stuff down, by the way. Yeah, there's one over there.
Okay, so those are the first 2 rounds, and in those first 2 rounds, you get 5 points out of 10 possible points.
Okay, yeah.
So, you know,
yeah.
We could be doing better, we could be doing worse. I will let you pick which round you want to do next. Would you want to do the round on Fallout next, or the round on Friends next?
Let's hit Fallout round. Oh, fudge up! Just almost killed myself there. Well done.
Let's see. So, Fallout. In Fallout 3 YOLO, what was your first random encounter?
Was it the Deathclaw fighting the Brotherhood just on the way to the Super Duper Mart?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, thought so. Good.
In Fallout, the board game, what character did you and Claire play as?
I was in some way techie. I think you were a super mutant. I was in some way techie, I think. Was I the Vault Dweller and you the super mutant?
I was the Brotherhood outcast and you were the Wastelander.
Okay. Fair enough.
Them's no points. Which is great because that way I don't have to decide if it's half points or whatever. In Fallout New Vegas, you only live once. What was the single biggest bit of damage that you took?
In which one?
Fallout New Vegas YOLO.
In Fallout New Vegas YOLO. Was that a hit during the elevator ride of Lonesome Road? There was a hit there, I think. And I think
by
that was...
what? A hit by what?
Tunneler.
Okay, so you're thinking of the right hit. Do you know how many points that was?
I do not know how many points it was. I do not have an exact number. 40-something sounds about right.
It's not, but I'm going to give it to you because you knew which instance it was, and it was the tunneler. It was 88 in the second to last episode from a tunneler.
Yeah.
So there you go.
That strikes me as about right.
Now, for this, you need kind of a ballpark and not an exact number.
Okay, yeah.
But during the Vault 94 raid live stream...
Oh, Christ, yeah.
How many shotgun shells did you use?
Okay, I had 0 at the end, and I would have started with no more than about 1,500. I'm going to say about 1,500.
Okay, the answer that I have here is over 1,000, so you get a point.
Yeah.
Now, this is cool. This is very cool. So, thank you to Patrick for sending that in, because this is a very cool question. How many days after its release did Fallout 3 Is Better Than You Think pass 1 million views?
Holy shit. If I had to put a guess in, I'm gonna say about...
Okay,
20.
I'm going to say to you right now,
yeah.
I'm gonna give you... Should we say a margin of like 3 days each way?
I'm gonna say 20.
25?
Oh, come on!
I have another chance for you to earn that point. How many days after its release did Fallout 3 Is Better Than You Think become the most watched videos in MATN history 3 days each side.
Sorry, give me the question exactly. What's the exact question here?
How many days after its release did Fallout 3 is better than you think become the most watched video in MATN history?
How many days after release the most watched video? Oh, Christ.
I'm giving you 5 each way. Alright? 5 each way.
45.
Yes, it's 48.
Yeah.
I didn't even need to extend it. You would have gotten it. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a point.
I have not terrible instincts when it comes to channel analytics.
So yeah, 25 days after release and then almost 50 days after release for the next one.
Yeah.
So on June 7th, 2018, Fallout 3 is better than you think, past 1 million views. And on June 24th, 2018, it became the most watched video in MATN history. So
Excellent.
we're almost to those anniversaries.
Okay, I'm pretty happy with my performance there.
Yeah, that's
I've
4
made up for
points.
appalling
Yeah.
naming failure previously.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was going to be such a hard round. Anyway, the next round is friends. And the first question in that round is in the Nerd Cubed tertiary heist. Who did you heist with?
It depends on which stage. Oh, do you mean in general?
Oh,
it was Dan, Amy, and Dan's dad. Dan, Amy, and Steve.
right, but the question says tertiary heist, which I'm assuming was like saying which episode it was. But maybe
I think that means it. Well, it was the third heist, as in like it was the third in a row. Like that was the heist we were involved with.
I see what you mean.
So I think that's...
I mean, obviously, because Dan was in the question, he's not included in the answer, but it was absolutely Amy and Steve. So of course you get the point there.
Yeah.
This is friends, as in collabs, and also community members. So the next question is, what was the first cartoon egg box that Amanda drew for the channel?
It was the elephant.
Yes.
It was the elephant that was actually passed over to Imperator, who used it in the official artwork for the tournaments.
Lol, they thought it was going to be a roundabout Friends, the TV show. No, it's about MATN.
I'd be very bad at that. I'd be really bad at that.
This whole thing is about MATN. So yes, it was an egg box riding an elephant with a linen shirt and some sandals.
Damn straight.
Do you remember what Thomas's first stream as a mod was?
Holy shit. No, he doesn't really matter, so...
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Thomas! I didn't realize you would be a dick about it. Which,
I actually don't
hindsight,
know. I genuinely
stupid thing
don't know.
Do you know... Okay.
I genuinely don't know that, no. I have no clue how to calculate that.
That was Mass Effect Andromeda Part 25.
Ah.
So there you go. What was the first video with Matt on the channel?
Fuck, what was it called? How to... It was a Worms... It was supposed to be a Worms Armageddon thing. I think it was like how not to PC. How to fuck. It was the one because he guested in the charity live stream. It was called something like How to PC or How Not to PC. It was the first. It was also the first stream with Super on the channel.
Yeah, it was a charity live stream.
It was the charity live stream highlights. It's called something like How Not to PC. I believe I believe the title.
Sorry, the chat is very amused by the fact that I said I didn't realize you would be a dick about something, which of course is very silly of me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You know what? I had charity livestream, but I didn't actually have charity livestream highlights, but I didn't actually have the full name of it. So somebody can confirm.
I think the name of it was something to the effect of either how to PC or how not to PC, but I forget what the actual title was.
That was low even for John. Poor Thomas. Thank goodness Thomas isn't here and went to bed. Dear oh dear. Okay. When you are introduced in the first heist video,
yes,
what game does it cut to?
Fuck, it's a flight game, but I don't know what it is because I never played it. It's a flight game of some description, and the exact thing is, it's the famous Nerdcube thing where he goes and flap and the wings come off, And then he starts coughing, and then I say something effective. Dan, are you okay? Because we were faking that I'd been on the channel before. But I don't know what the name of the game is because I've never played it. So that's... But I know what the game is. It's the flighty game with the flap. I know the reference. That counts.
I'm gonna say that counts.
Yeah.
The game is Aerofly Flight Simulator. I'm gonna say that counts. This is my executive decision. You score 4 points out of 5 for this. The final round is live streams.
I scored really poorly in that round. Okay, fair enough.
What? 4 out of 5.
Oh, out of 5. Oh, that's much better. Okay, good. We're kicking ass then. Yeah.
Okay. Live stream. I'm going to give you... yeah. The first question is, how long was the very first live stream you did on YouTube? I'm going to give you 30 minutes either way.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
That was the original... I believe that was the first time we did Mass Effect. I don't think it was necessarily that long. If you'd like to not see me stealing from your temple, that'd be great, by the way. Thank you. And never mind, I was seen, but it's not enough for them to call a mercenary, so it's fine. Oh, fudge. I do not think it was that long, actually, because it was a test. Wait, no! The very first live stream was, in fact, trying and failing to live stream with John, which was a live event which failed and therefore was only 2 minutes long.
Ooh, this is very interesting because I think they meant it to be a trick question, but I think they didn't go for the right... Maybe did I do that?
Which you can verify, because if you go to the live tab, it's still there. It was never cancelled. It's still literally there, because it's a live ongoing event that was simply shut, but I never shut it down. It's
is that
still
what
there.
The bloody thing is?
Yeah, that's what that thing is. That's the first ever live stream we did. That's the first ever live stream we did, and
okay,
it's just there.
John,
And it was only ever live for 2 minutes.
Is that available for the public to see?
No, it is not, because...
Alright, well then that doesn't count. Because
well, then it was... Okay, then it was the Mass Effect one. In which case... I don't think it was that long. I'm going to say 2.5 hours.
Right, the answer that I've got on here is like 6 hours 45.
What? Really?
So, I do not know if there is something funny with it. We can investigate and see if we can restore you a point in case the question asker was wrong.
I don't remember it being that long, but maybe it was. I don't know.
See. Let's go to the live tab.
You won't go to the live tab and look up...
No, I'm going to go to the live tab and look it up because this is going to be fun. We have 172 live events in the live tab.
Yeah.
Bear with me because I'm going to the next...
Because the bear is still around.
Hey. Let's see.
There's something down over here. Presumably this is just a little port, given it's literally the town's port. It can't be that much.
Final page. Mass Effect Live Part 1. Yeah, no, I don't know why they said that. And in fact, you know what? Mass Effect Part 1 is before trying and failing to live stream. The event that is the bane of my existence.
Is it?
Yeah, it's July 2016. And trying and failing to live stream is October 2016. You know what? This person is just wrong because there's not a live stream with that timestamp for even on the first page of the live stream. So the what did you say your answer was for how long it was?
I said 2.5, I think.
2.5, yeah. The answer is 1 hour and 26 minutes.
Oh, technically I failed regardless then.
Yeah, so I think if we ever are going to do something like this, and maybe we could do something like this again, like with the community or whatever, I'd need to like look more into the answers.
I've just happened to have come across a random mercenary here, so I'm happy to just basically finish him off, and then, no you don't, excuse me, down you go.
You still don't get the points anyway.
No, I don't. Fine. Fair enough.
Second question, what is the one game that has been live streamed as many times as Assassin's Creed Odyssey?
The same number of times?
Yeah.
This is the... Is this the 5th or the 6th? It could be Bannerlord, because literally they kind of started at the same time and they've been on alternating weeks.
Are you saying Bannerlord?
I'm going to say Bannerlord.
I've got Civ 6 with the Scottish one.
Really? That was only... I guess it wasn't that many parts. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
What was the first Wednesday live stream, John?
Holy shit.
It wasn't that long ago.
Was that voted on, or did I just decide it? It would have been something... I do not know.
And that was Outer Wilds.
What? Oh, yes, because the whole point is I wanted to complete really classic games. It was literally my game of the year.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's see. In the Civ 6 Rise and Fall live streams, what is the name of the capital of Scotland?
It was, I think it might have been a Scrooge McDuck thing. Because he's got a Scottish accent. Was it Duckburg?
It was Duckburg!
Yes!
You get a point. And finally, the final question of this game.
Uh-huh.
The final question of this game is a question that someone has sent in, and it made me so happy that they sent in this question like
God,
this.
is it a you-related question?
It is a question in the style of the second round of Only Connect. I'm going to give you 4 apparently random clues, and you have to figure out what comes forth. So good!
I want more people to send in Only Connect style questions, please. Quick as you like. Yes.
Your first clue is West Virginia.
Okay, could be the song or the location of Fallout 76. Fine.
You have to say next.
Oh, next.
Boston.
Okay, well this seems simple. This seems like the setting of Fallout games going backwards in time, which would make Washington DC the final one. If it's is this the sequence round or the?
It is the sequence round. You do.
I'm going to stop at 3 points, and I'm going to say Washington DC. Okay, give me the what was the next one?
I will give you a third clue for bonus point, as if you were the opposing team.
Yeah.
Some hexagonal planets.
Some hexagonal planets.
Yeah. What is the sequence?
No, wait. Are you telling me what the sequence is, or what comes
No,
forth in the sequence?
What
You're so bad as Victoria Coren Mitchell.
I didn't even say one stupid joke that's not funny.
Exactly, you're so bad as her. That's her one job.
Okay, I am asking.
Some hexagonal.
I'm saying it helps to figure out the sequence to get the fourth thing.
West Virginia, Boston. So obviously the capitals of the Fallout games, but not necessarily, I suppose.
For those of you in the chat who don't know Only Connect, it's a British game show where you make connections between things. The first 2 rounds of the game are based on getting some apparently random clues. In the first round, you get 4 random clues and you have to figure out the connection. In the second round, you get 3 random clues and you have to figure out what is fourth in the sequence.
It's not the name of the protagonist, because the protagonist in Fallout 76 doesn't have a canonical name, so it's not something to do with like the sole survivor or something. It's nothing to do with that.
Would you like
76? It could be something to do with numbers, because you've got 76-4, but there might be a different number. I'm not sure what 76 and 4 would logically be a sequence.
All right, John. Would you like me to give you the fourth in the sequence?
Give me the fourth in the sequence, so I can figure out the sequence.
The sequence is West Virginia, Boston, some hexagonal planets, Greece.
This could be something to do with live streams, like
yes, because this is the live stream round.
Oh fuck! Right, yes. Sorry, I forgot about that. That would have made life much easier if I'd remembered that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is the settings of the previous 4 videos and streams on the channel, including this one.
Is it? Wait, what?
Well, we have Fallout 76, Wastelanders, The Last of Us, Before We Leave, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Wait, there's no, what? There's no Wastelanders live stream?
No, it's videos and streams.
Well, that's not part of the live streams round.
Oh my god, you're so annoying. I did all of this. I put together this entire very long quiz whilst I was also doing my job. And so I missed one thing. Yes, it had videos and streams, but I thought it was such a fun, like, type of question to close up this the quiz in this stream. Because, you know. Anyway.
Finish off you. Just need to take out the alpha wolf. It's only a level 14, which is not so bad.
It was very, very cool that you sent in a Only Connect style question. I really enjoyed it.
No, that was I
just mad because he failed.
I'm suck at Only Connect so bad.
Oh yeah.
I suck at Only Connect. Oh, level 15. Level 15. Which is probably quite useful because that means I get an ability point, and hopefully, if we're lucky, I think that might unlock something over here. Does it not? Is there some...
Okay, people are saying John's right, it doesn't count, but the thing is, John didn't even remember that it was a live stream.
That's true. That's
until I told him.
That's also true. I'm not going to deny that's also
anyway,
100.
You score 14 points out of a possible 25.
Mm-hmm.
And shout out to Diclonius Lucy, who gave us €10 and said thank you for reminding me that I still haven't finished The Last of Us. I still can't bring myself to boot up my PS4 again, despite having multiple games that I want to finish, including Bloodborne and Spider-Man.
I might just hold on to the stability point till I hit level 16, because there's a whole bunch of stuff I want to take at level 16, so I'm just going to hold that. I'm not even going to bother taking it straight away. I do not think we need to... we do not need to rush into that. We'll simply get out and head north along the islands.
I mean, I'm gonna say... in the arena of a shitty quiz that your family puts together on Zoom because everybody's bored and you can't go to the pub, I thought I did bloody okay.
Which my family has been doing. My aunt's been putting on shitty quizzes for the children.
Yeah, but at least she's not doing puppets, which she's doing the
which is
shitty
good.
quizzes.
I mean, in all fairness, it was like, what year did the Second World War? So, oh, this Jan, come on, this is ludicrous easy. And then all of a sudden she comes with, name the 2 longest rivers in the world. It's like, what the shit? That's a bit of a step up, isn't it?
It's not. They do geography at school.
I got it completely wrong. I said the Danube and the Yangtze.
And the Yangtze, and then you spelled it like Yahtzee.
And then I spelled it Yahtzee because I was distracted. And then I couldn't cheat because you were there.
Yes.
Which is just quite...
Amazing!
If you hadn't been there, I could have just cheated.
Okay, no, I think we absolutely should do more, like, lovely trivia things, and we should, like, work on them, you know. Maybe an entire quiz of, like, 25 questions at the end of one live stream is a bit much.
Yeah.
But it would be fun if we, like, prepared a little bit. You know, if we can prepare in advance and have some good questions, then I don't see why it wouldn't be, yeah.
We could do some more, we can definitely do some more quizzing.
Is it the Amazon and the Nile? It is the Amazon and the Nile, isn't it?
Get people who know what's happening in the world, lardy flippin' da.
Oh, gosh.
Right, location complete there. Very nice.
Claire was already too nice, and points don't feed John's ego. Hexagonal planets was a big clue. No excuse for John getting it wrong.
Wait, hexagonal planets was
in the final question, the one that's a Only Connect style.
Mm-hmm.
As
in before we leave.
This is peak Only Connect, by the way. Like, 2 things that seem related, and then you have hubris and you decide to, like, go early, and this third clue is, like, completely out of left
Wait, hang
field.
on. What was Boston and West Virginia a reference to then?
They were the settings of the last 4 things that have been on the channel.
Yeah, but
Wastelanders is set in West Virginia. Last of Us is set in Boston. Before We Leave is set on some hexagonal planets.
This is questionable, given the majority of that episode was in fact not set in
Yeah, but the majority of the game is set in Boston, though.
It's really not. You leave Boston almost immediately.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I've only edited part 2.
Yeah.
So far.
You leave Boston, like, almost immediately.
Shout out to Sheepbeard, who did indeed prepare this Only Connect question for us. Sorry, I didn't write down your username and I didn't remember it immediately. I've been doing weekly shitty quizzes for my friend, including 2 Only Connect round for 11 weeks. Currently, I'm 3rd in our leaderboard with no hope of catching up.
Excellent.
Amazing.
I'm behind a series of children on our family's leaderboard, so I'm completely hopeless. I'm behind children.
Shout out to Yash, who gave us $5 and says, are we allowed to sue John for the terrible, terrible punning in yesterday's video title?
I'm pretty sure I'm unsuable for puns at this point. If it could be done, someone would have done it by now.
And shout out to Anthony, who gave us £10 and says, as the proud father of a trans son, I wanted to show my appreciation for your support of LGBT and trans rights, as well as helping Leo and Annie gain more worshippers. Yes, that reminds me that I did in fact prepare a little the links to share with chat, and I have not yet. So here are some cat pictures for chat.
But I don't get to see them because I didn't score high enough.
Oh, you do get to see them because I'm a softie.
Yay!
I mean, would I ever really deny anybody cat pictures? Does that seem like something I would do?
It didn't seem in character.
Yeah, no.
It did not seem in character at all. No.
Yes, let's see. Wait a minute, how am I gonna...
I just, frankly, I feel robbed.
Of what?
Know this place,
Just in general.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
where
no, I
the
see.
committees
You
took the
would.
cells to his death.
Dear, oh dear.
And a little bit more scanning around, and I think we've done the entirety of this little island, which is nice.
I'm just trying to figure out how to best show you the cat pictures with my amazing new screen.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Claire is using a very fancy new laptop the business has just got for her.
Yay.
Lord, you lucky, lucky devil, you.
Well, you know. I think I demonstrated today that it was quite good that I wasn't fighting with my computer all the time, but whatever.
There's a level 15 character just in the middle of... Is he on a boat? Oh shit, we're gonna take it. We're gonna take out one of them in the sea. Holy hell, we're gonna just shoot... We're gonna take this guy out by blowing up. I mean, I've got a well-upgraded ship. We're gonna destroy this guy with the sea. Oh, Claire, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be... We're just gonna tear him apart. Right, guys, get out of the bait. We're going...
Look! So many cats.
Elegant
so many cat
cats.
pictures fit on my laptop screen.
That's true. You have a much bigger screen now. She ain't wrong.
It's so nice.
Stop that, you hear?
Okay, now where's this guy? Where is he? Oh, that's his boat right there. That's his boat right there. That's his boat right there. Is this it? No, not that boat. Those are like pirates or something. Don't take care of them. Okay, just... Okay, we might also be about to take on some pirates simultaneously.
Yes, okay. It is very late and I'm sorry. We are going to end the stream on some...
Leonidas was your father.
I'm sorry, it's my fault. I got very excited about the quiz.
There we go. Just hit him with everything we've got.
It helps me.
Boom.
Oh, God.
There we go.
Oh my goodness, come on.
Okay, and now just spin her around and boost! Screw you! Screw you! Screw you! Oh, there's also pirates. There's also pirates getting involved who are probably going to attack us, but not him.
Department of Redundancy Department gave us 10 Swiss francs and says if John supported trans rights, he would have held his promise to create the Duchy of Transylvania, rename it to trans rights, and give it away with vice royalties, like Claire joked in the stream earlier. But the thing is, you can make a joke about it in a stream when you're going to like say straight away that it's a joke and that you do in fact support trans rights.
Yes.
But I don't think it would come across quite as well if you did like a whole video about it. It seems very... It seems like it could very easily, you know, misrepresent what we believe.
Yes.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Take him down! Take him down, lads! Yep, we got him! We flip it. Oh, we're gonna die to... Oh, fudge! We took each other out. Pfft. We both sank each other.
Amazing. Okay, are we ending on sinking each other?
No, we're taking this bastard down. And we would have taken him if it hadn't been the fucking pirates that got in the way and attacked us, but not him.
For those meddling kids, you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Meddling pirate kids.
I feel like that was... I feel like I was screwed over there because pirates attacked us but refused to attack him. Otherwise, we would have done much better. Where are we going to be, by the way? Oh, we're just going to take set-offs right from here. I assume he's just still... Is he still going to be... Yes, he's still going to be there. We're going to track him down. We're going to get him. We're going to get him. It's going to be fine. Clap!
We're all caught up.
Excellent. Well, then you can let me know what happens. And you can let us know what's going on in the chat, then.
Yes, indeed. I love this one from Gilmorial, who says, it occurs to me that laptop manufacturers are missing a trick by not listing how many cat pictures fit on screen under the specs. That is very true. What laptop did you get, Claire? It's from PC Specialists, so it's one of their, it's like the... I think it was like the cheapest one in their like gaming range, because we ended up going for one that has a we ended up going for the cheapest one that had a graphics card.
Okay.
I mean, basically, because we want me to be able to keep this for a very long time, we went for kind of maybe a higher spec than I need straight away, but it's gonna last hopefully a nice long time. We kind of future-proofed it. So Annihilation Corporation says meddling pirate kids. That's a show I'd watch.
Yeah.
Fair. And Patrick says, I know I've yeah, okay. I didn't realize you'd asked this twice. I'm sorry. Let's see. The quiz is an amazing idea for the community to take part in, so a thread in Reddit or Discord would be a great place to compile questions. Yes, we just need to make sure John doesn't look at it, and we're going to do, I mean, we might want to do, yeah, that's an interesting thing, yeah, I need to think about how I would actually, like, get that done, how we would actually, make it work.
Oh, that's the fire damage right there. That's the shit. That's the shit.
John keeps going to travel speed to try to ram people. There is a boost button that will do more damage.
Oh, I'm sure that's true. And now the game's like, hey, do you want to board and like fight them? And I'm like, nah, I'm good actually. I'll just cocking sink him and then loot all his stuff. All his stuff. All his stuff. And now we're just gonna get out of here. Screw you pirates. Woo. Now go away. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm going now. I've taken out this random guy who was just on holiday, and now we're going to go. So long, losers! I'm happy with that. We took out that guy on the first attempt. First flipping try. Boom. Love it. Oh, we're actually... Claire, we've also made it to where we're supposed to go, which is good. This is apparently the island we were supposed to, like, this is the island we were supposed to, like, visit. So that's nice. That's good too. So just get the ship on land. Just get up on the beach, please. Up on the beach, and there we go. Leave command. Is someone following us? Hopefully the pirates aren't following us. Oh, this is nice. Look at this place. It is very lovely. It's all sandy and shit. I've found an island paradise.
Woo!
As it turns out, this is a lovely place for a little vacation.
Oh wow! Somebody linked me to a laptop they just bought that has 2 screens.
How does a laptop have 2 screens?
Like this, apparently. It's very fancy. Look it.
Oh, that's weird.
I know.
That's weird-ass thing. I don't like it.
But I feel like if you were a creative person that's doing a lot of, like, you know, visual work, that might help. Like, if you're actually a graphic designer or an illustrator, and you're gonna use the bit in the... This is a laptop where, like, it looks like a laptop as you would imagine it, but, I guess it's a bit more like of a square than a rectangle.
Why do I have 2 weapons now?
I don't know.
I have 2 weapons.
Stole that weapon of that dead guy.
And it's entirely feasible.
And yeah, there's like a small rectangular screen that's like just above your keyboard. Just main screen, tiny rectangular screen, like flat, and then keyboard. It's quite
weird ass thing. That's a weird ass thing. Oh, this is actually good though. This got me the legendary pirate gauntlets for assassin damage up and crit damage up, which is really good. So I will put the legendary pirate gauntlets on. That's excellent. That's precisely what I needed to see. So okay, that got me a really fun thing.
Yeah, sorry, I did share a link instead of trying to explain the visual thing with words. But yeah.
Why do I have 2 weapons now? Am I using both of them? Why do I have 2 weapons? How do I swap between them?
Because you're a badass.
Oh, I can just swap it. I see. I can swap between them now. Okay. Well, I want to go. I like my daggers better. This is a lovely white beach. And apparently this is where pirates live.
And the person with the dual screen laptop says, I'm using it for music promotion, which is my main income, and also graphic design, so that makes sense.
Oh, this is lovely. We've made it to Andros, and this is all...
Apparently there's a laptop with 3 screens, which I think is a bit much.
How does that even work? How?
Well, I don't know, but, you know, I did show you the thing last week, right? Where, like, you can basically, like, stick a mount for an extra screen on the back of your screen, and then you can, like, unfold it next to you or something.
Yeah, and I think it sounds like bullshit to me.
I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I love dual screening. I can't dual screen for the stream in particular, which is why I wanted a nice big 17-inch
You've got a really big screen now. Is it making your life easier?
Oh God, yes. Good. Absolutely. It really is. Because I can have all of the things open in like smaller windows, and they kind of overlap but with a little bit showing, so that I can always, like, you know, I have 3 or 4 different things and I can just click. It's just easier to keep. Like if I've got windows that are completely invisible to me, that aren't like at least a little bit on the main screen on the screen, so I can click on them, then I just completely forget that they exist.
Well, I seem to have found the location. I think it's deep underground, so we need to find a way in. But I'd say we probably want to wrap up there, don't we?
We do. We have Sewing Bee to go and watch, and we
haven't seen last week's Rick and Morty yet either.
Oh yeah,
we're a week behind on Rick and Morty. Well, we caught up on Harley Quinn. I think we are.
Well, I think the next one is like tomorrow or something.
It might be tonight, but like normally it's late, so it's not there. We'll see. We might have Rick and Morty, Harley Quinn, or the Sewing Bee to watch. This is a lovely island. I'm glad I came here. This is all a bit Black Flag. I'm gonna kill this goat. Screw you.
Anyway, I'm sorry I made everything last like a lot longer because I made a quiz.
Oh shit, Claire, there's tigers! Claire, there's tigers. Why are there tigers? Holy shit, what? Fuck off. Fuck off. Go away. Go up. Go away. Hit it with a special. Yeah, hit it with your special abilities. No, kick it in the face. I kicked it in the face. Go. Oh, wait, you stupid dick. That'll teach you to attempt to live in peace in your natural habitat. And go. There's so many of them. Naff off. Go up. Way. Stab. Assassin ability. Yeah, that's an instant kill.
Yeah.
What do these guys drop? Oh, tons of leather. I'm just pulling leather out of their bodies. That's nice. Okay, so the island's a little bit inhabited by big shit. Got it.
Ooh, shout out to Rocket Boy who gave us $100.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. At the last minute there.
It says, I'm working, so I can't stay to watch, but I wanted to say congrats on 7 years. I've been watching since Fallout New Vegas YOLO, which I can hardly believe. I hope you 3 are safe, and also hope SnowRunner returns to live stream. I've got a reasonably humorous and mildly off-color limerick ready to go.
Oh, sweet! We might have to bring SnowRunner back just for that purpose, but
I love that you're calling it a mildly off-color limerick, because it's like, I think that's part of what makes a limerick, is that it's mildly off-color.
Pretty much. Alright, we got some good shit. We got some good shit done today. We made some good progress. We got some ship improvement. We got some new powers. Some new stuff going on. As soon as we level 16, there'll be a bunch of upgrades. Also, I've been wearing my new headphones this whole time. I've switched over from really shitty on-ear headphones to, like, open-ear Sennheisers. Sennheisers.
Oh my God,
which
it's so annoying.
The Sennheiser, as Claire insists on calling them, 599 HDs, I think they're called. Really nice. Really been enjoying those. Much, much nicer. But they work for me because I can hear my own voice properly, my own head, which is very good. So yeah, I've been having a lovely time with them.
Yeah, no, this was amazing. John ordered some headphones because you can tell that story if you want.
I ordered 6 pairs of shitty, like, cheap £5 headphones. They're, like, different types because I've always quite enjoyed them. And I still do. But then I also ordered 1 pair of really nice expensive headphones. And I've been using them today. This is the first I've used them properly. I used them for, like, recording a part of Last of Us earlier today. And I've been using them this whole live stream. And I've been feeling fine.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think this is going to be my new headphones from now on. So the sound, so I can actually hear the sound. I can actually hear the headphones really nicely. So that's great.
Yeah, and basically, I just thought it was hilarious because John wore them for a little bit, and then he came on and he was like, Claire, the expensive Sennheiser headphones are really good.
I was surprised. Shut up.
I'm shocked that the best headphone brand in the world is really good.
Wait, they're the best headphone brand in the world?
I mean, I think if you go for like what's a very, very good headphone brand, it's probably one of the first thing that comes up. It's very well known.
Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the spear. Sorry, I'm not just playing the game. I was just saying the spear is my secondary weapon because it makes sense. It doesn't make sense to have the sword as my secondary weapon because it's very similar to the daggers. Like either the daggers if I need like staggeriness and I do like the stun lookingness of them, or the spear if I need really long range. So that's. We're going to wrap up now. We're going to have to go and have dinner. It's 20 to midnight. We're going to go have dinner now. It's going to be great. Thank you all so very, very much for joining us. Look, I was ready to wrap up earlier, but you did a really cool quiz. Thank you for doing the really cool quiz.
Thank you for helping with the really cool quiz, everybody.
That was a really cool quiz. Thank you to everyone who contributed questions. More Assassin's Creed Odyssey coming up, well, if it wins a vote, in about 2 weeks' time. Should have a normal live stream this coming weekend. Bannerlord should be back on the docket then, so may well be Bannerlord this coming weekend. And yeah, that will all be very, very good indeed. Tomorrow, I'm legally not allowed to say. Be around tomorrow for mysterious redacted thing. Alright? And yes. And Claire, one last one I think just came in for you.
Yeah, shout out to Yash who gave us another $5 and says, can you tell us when the Weekend Crunch video is coming, even if it's in a vague term?
What's the Weekend Crunch video?
I think the video that you had to do this weekend gone that you said you couldn't talk about. You know, the Twitter thing?
There's part of that's coming tomorrow. Part of that's coming tomorrow. And on Saturday, also, just before I was playing this game, I played a bit of Xenoblade Chronicles just to get myself reacclimatized with the controls. It's been a while since I played. I think Xenoblade Chronicles is one of the best games ever made. I'm thrilled to see it's been selling really well on the Switch, like double the launch numbers of the Wii version. It's one of the best games ever made and it almost didn't come out in the West at all because Nintendo didn't know whether it was going to work in the West. I think it's one of the best games ever made. I'm going to do a video on that, just basically gushing about it on Saturday. It's going to be amazing. So yeah, it's going to be some good shit. So yeah, we've got a secret thing tomorrow. We've got Last of Us on Friday. We got Xenoblade Chronicles coming up on Saturday. It's going to be some good shit. We got some good stuff coming in the next few days, and yeah, should be a live stream this weekend too. So,
all right.
Thank you all.
And for you were saying the quiz was really cool. People were saying they enjoyed the quiz in the chat.
We're gonna have more quizzes.
We're gonna figure out what we want to do
more
with
quizzes.
the quiz and how to do it, and then we'll like tweet from Many a True Nerd or something like that to let you know where to send in questions and stuff and what to do.
Yes.
We'll just let you know. Keep an eye on Twitter. Keep an eye on the Discord. And we'll let you know.
Yep. So thank you all so much for coming to the Super Chat Donators. To Patreon folks, the Patreon cast is coming this next weekend. So that will be I've recorded most of that, but I'm gonna do a tiny bit more. So there is still a last chance to get some questions in for that because I'm doing. Claire's making face that because it's already very long.
What happened is John forgot to put up the questions in the
community tab.
YouTube community
but
tab.
But it dig up on Monday.
So he's leaving more time for the community tab, and now that he's told everybody about the Patreon one, there's going to be more question on Patreon. The base file John gave me this morning, that was
hours.
Most of it, was 4.5 hours.
4.5
I've done half of that today.
Yeah, it's
John
good stuff.
The live stream.
It's good stuff.
So that's going to be fun.
It's going to be good stuff. The Patreon cast coming. Last chance to get questions in for that. Patreon, please don't. But last chance. That's coming up this weekend for the Patreon and the community tab, folks. Thank you all so very much for coming along. Super Chat Nators especially. It's people, huge donations today. Thank you so very much indeed. And yes, more of everything coming from us indeed. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been a true nerd, and this has been Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Thank you very much, and have funk.
Have funk.